putting some posts up. Let me know if you guys are in the live stream. Thanks for coming out. Boom, boom. We'll let some people funnel in. Thanks everybody for coming out. I'm getting some posts up. Dun, dun, dun. Let me know if you're in chat, ready to go. Release day, Contenders Optic football. Alright, we are ready to go. How many we got in so far? 3. We'll let some more people come in. wolfescardbreaks.com. I'll drop it in the chat a couple times. As you guys, first people come in, as you can see, what we're looking at here is Prism Football 3 Hobby Boxes number 15 and Bowman Sapphire number 12. That's what we're going to be looking at first. Contenders Optic, definitely want to get into it. Not close, definitely need some help. We'll wait till some more people come in and we'll take a look at the website and we'll, go down the line, figure out what's going on this morning. We are ready to go on Contenders Optic though. It's in hand right now, ready to go. At least the first couple are. Oh yeah, optics in hand. Definitely going to need some help on it before we get started. Let's take a look at the website real quick. Yeah, the first one's down to 13. I mean, it's close, but we got some other stuff that's closer, stuff that could probably go before unless somebody goes crazy and picks off a lot of teams in the first Contenders Optic one. So right now, yeah, like I said, we're looking at Prism Hobby number 15, Bowman Sapphire number 12. Those two are the closest, with the Prism Football sitting at right around 7 left. Need a couple more teams off before we even really get started on that. Bowman Sapphire still got 14. Definitely going to need work on that before we get started. As far as Contenders Optic goes, the first one in hand that we have, we can start. We got to get some teams off. We're at 13. And then the other ones, of course, are looking good. The second one's looking decent, and the other ones are in the 20s. Flawless could potentially break tonight if Brian gets that, if that gets filled up. No huddles are moving pretty slow for the Prism no huddles. We're at 26 left in the next one for that one. Obsidian Football is coming off pretty quick, 17 on that one. I'd love to rip at least the first Obsidian. We have one choice box of Prism Basketball from 2021. On the website, it's in the 20s. Court Kings is in the 20s. UFC's getting close. Absolute Baseball's in the 20s. So, well, the 16's in the teens. Of course, there's Obsidian Soccer on there, baseball mixer, a bunch of stuff going on. See how many we got going on now. If anybody wants a team in Prism Football 15, that's where we're starting for sure. As of right now, unless somebody, like I said, picks off a bunch of teams in one of these Contenders Optics or something. see if any orders are going to come through. We might sweeten this a little bit too. We might sweeten the pot on this Prism football. If we get some people in here ready to go. wolfescardbreaks.com. Get your orders in if you're ready to go. Like I said, Optic football or Optic Contenders Optic is in hand, ready to go. We got 15 in now. Like I said, if any of you guys are looking for one of these teams on the right-hand side of your screen for the Prism Hobby Break, that's what we're looking at for football. That's the closest one. Baseball, we're looking at Bowman Sapphire number 12. Either one could go, but we definitely need to get some teams off for sure. Yeah, so if there's anybody in chat also that wants one of these teams, I think Brian's going to help us out here a little bit in number 15, try to give you guys some deals. So any of the teams left that are available that you can see right here, 10% off, and I can give you some prices too if you guys don't want to do the math. $20 on the Redskins, $130 on the Steelers, $249 on the Jets, $100 on the Dolphins, $289 on the Bears, which that's a good deal on the Bears. That's more than 10%. 79 on the Falcons, 44 on the Cardinals. If any of that sounds enticing, let me know. We can take it off the website and get it set up. And of course, if anybody wants to hear that again, we can run back through it. That's what we're looking at, though. Kind of waiting for some of these teams to come off, waiting for you guys to get in here, get warmed up. It's a Wednesday. It is a Wednesday in the morning / early afternoon. But it's release day. We want to rip some Contenders Optic. I'm ready to go for Contenders Optic for sure. We just got to get some more teams off in these breaks. We'll be ready to go. Nobody interested in the reduced prices for the Prism football. I mean, like I said, if you guys want to hear those prices again, the prices on the screen right now reflect the website, but we are doing some 10% off for some of these teams. Roughly 10%. Some of them are more. Like I said, the Bears, $325 up there, but if you wanted them for $289, we can do the Bears at $289. 44 on the Cardinals. 79 on the Falcons, 289 on the Bears, 100 flat on the Dolphins, 249 on the Jets, 130 on the Steelers, and flat 20 on the Redskins. Boom, boom. Hey guys, get your orders in, wolfescardbreaks.com. We'll get started whenever something gets close to a fill or something gets close to filling up. We're kind of just hanging out in the meantime. I'd like to see this Contenders Optic get there. I mean, it's getting close as well. Some more teams come off of the Contenders Optic. We can get right into that. That's what we're looking at. Contenders Optic is in hand. Everything's in hand. We're ready to go. Well, I think the only thing that I don't have with me right now, but Austin's going to be bringing here very soon, is Absolute Baseball, but that's not close anyway. We'll go back down through the website. I think some more people are coming in now at this point. We can talk a little bit more about what we have going on here. So Contenders Optic, new release today. We want to get into that. 13 left in the first Contenders Optic. Definitely going to need a few more teams to come off there. Flawless, hopefully ripping tonight with Brian. It's still at 22, but we might be able to do some work on that later on. As you can see here on the right side of your screen, that's where it looks like we're going to start. Prism Football 3 Hobby Box number 15. We're down to 7 left on that one, and willing to give out some deals too for teams left. Bowman Sapphire number 12 on the left side of your screen is the closest baseball. That's what we're looking at for baseball. 14 left in there. Some more teams come off. We get closer to a filler. We might go in that direction. Prism Prism no huddles are moving pretty slow. Obsidian's actually going pretty quick. Next one's down to 17. One choice box of Prism basketball on the website. A little Court Kings break. Prism UFC. Absolute baseball is not in hand, but it's still in the 20s. We need some work on that. It will be here in just a little bit when Austin gets here, honestly, not too long from now. And then we have the Obsidian Soccer. First one's got half left. Somebody might end up buying that out. And we could rip that right now, too. If somebody wanted to see Obsidian Soccer, we'll move right in that direction. Just depends on what fills up here and what gets going. Some orders coming in. No huddle number 7. For the Rams. Thanks for helping out there. It's a Wednesday. It's a slow start. You guys know how it is. I get the Wednesday mornings where we get to move nice and slow. Everybody get into it this week. Yeah, also let me know if you guys are hanging out in chat. Let me know what's up. We're kind of just hanging out until we can help get something filled up here. I'm going to keep putting orders in as they chug along, of course. Mike K is helping us out in the soccer. $13 left in the Contenders Optic, 22 in Flawless, 7 in the Prism Hobby, 14 in Bowman Sapphire, 17 in Obsidian. We're more than halfway there on the first or the next soccer rather, and it does start a new case for soccer. 4 spots left in that, pretty, and it's only in the 30s, pretty affordable to get into that one. I'll run through this discount list as well here for the on the right side of your screen. 3 hobby box picker team break number 15 for Prism football. We still have the Cardinals, Falcons, Bears, Dolphins, Jets, Steelers, and Redskins. Got some deals for you that we can do here. Roughly 10% off, a little more in some cases. Cardinals, they're at 49. We can do 44 if somebody wants to drop in chat. 44 for the Cardinals, 79 for the Falcons rather than the 89. 289 for the Bears rather than the 325. 100 flat for the Dolphins rather than the 119. 249 for the Jets rather than the 285. 130 for the Steelers rather than 149, and 20 on the Redskins rather than 24. If you guys want to get in on that, let me know in chat. But that's how we're looking. course, love to see the first Contenders Optic get filled up. I'd like to be the first of us 3 here to get into that for sure. We'll see what happens here. I'm going to check these posts. See, I mean, we're still waiting for some people to get in here too that are going to hang out. Make sure I posted the post anyway. Sometimes I forget. I'll have them ready and I'll go to hit post and then I'll back out real quick. Some more people getting in. You love to see it. Noah's going to help us out in a couple places. Absolute number 15. White Sox. And the Braves in Sapphire number 12. That's definitely helping us out in Sapphire number 12. That's the closest baseball. Definitely not there yet. We're going to need more teams to come off and these breaks to get us started, for sure. Want to try and get them down to something manageable. That is how we're looking, though. Contenders Optic at 13. We want to get that going as a new release. 22 and Flawless breaks with Brian tonight. Hopefully, if it gets filled up, Prism Hobbies at 7, and the next one's at 10. So those we could do those back to back if we get some people in here that are interested, especially on some of the deals that I'm throwing out here for the teams that are left and what we got here. Bowman Sapphires at 12. I mean, and the rest are pretty close too. 12, 16, 18, 18. Pretty close on Bowman Sapphires. No Huddles need a lot of help, of course. Obsidian's moving. And we got some other stuff down at the bottom, like I said, Absolute Baseball, Prism UFC, Obsidian Soccer Court Kings, etc. A lot of good stuff on there. wolfescardbreaks.com. Drop the link in the chat there. But if you guys are trying to get this going, which is where I would love to start, if we could get that going, Contenders Optic. If we can get the first Contenders Optic going, that would be great. You can see it there on the right side of your screen. That's how we're looking. Still got the Cardinals, the Falcons, the Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Jags, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans. A lot of teams left to come off on that one too, but I think we could do it if we had some guys in here that really wanted to see it go. Guys and girls. And I can even, we'll put it up here on the table too. That's where I'd like to start. It's not necessarily where we're going to start, but we can put it up there and look at it. If anybody's wondering if I got Contenders Optic in hand, it's right here. It's ready to go. That is the Contenders Optic. Let me know in chat. Or yeah, like I said, all this stuff's still available on the website. Nothing's taken down off the website yet. You can still go to wolfescardbreaks.com, pick up your spot in any of these breaks. Let's see. No Huddle, it's close. We can do it if we get some guys in here that want to take some of these teams. Boom, boom. way too far away to drop a filler on most of this stuff. I mean, unless we had some guys in here that were like, yeah, I'm gonna go in on the filler, because, you know, as you can see here, we're not very close. It's a Wednesday morning after all. Definitely going to come back to this Contenders Optic. That's where I would love to get to for sure. Just kind of hanging out. Get your orders in, guys. wolfescardbreaks.com. It's a slow-moving morning. You will have that. No problem at all. I think what we're going to do too, Brian. I think Brian's going to help us out a little bit more here. Let me grab it real quick. So for the contenders, or not the contenders, but for the Prism break that we're looking at here, 2021 Prism Football 3 Hobby Box Picker Team break number 15 on the right side of your screen, we're going to add, and I'm going to write this out, adding a sealed autographed football jersey box from Gold Rush Extravaganza Series 3. So we're going to add this box to the break. It is sealed. We'll open it as part of the break. Whichever team hits it, it'll go to that team. And if it's a serial number team, we'll random up the. We'll do a random on the serial people. Prism Hobby number 15. Yeah, so I'll just drop that in chat for anybody who might not be listening. Maybe they're just kind of waiting for, you know, things to drop in chat like a filler or something. They're kind of watching at work. But yeah, we're going to add that football jersey box to the Prism Hobby number 15 break. Whatever team, you know, let's say it happens to be Trey Lance, it'll go to the 49ers, etc. And like I said, we were going to give some deals out, roughly 10% on these teams left in 15. Cardinals, Falcons, etc. So Cardinals, instead of 49, 44. Falcons, we'll do 79. Bears, we'll do 289. Dolphins, we'll say 99. Jets, we'll say 249. Steelers, we'll say 130. And the Redskins, we'll say 20. If anybody likes that in chat, let me know. Plus, you, like I said, have the potential of, if you get into the break, you have the potential of getting a jersey, depending who the jersey is. But we are moving slow on a Wednesday morning. She's moving slow. Thanks for the guys that are hanging out there waiting for something to get going. I appreciate you guys kind of hanging out, waiting around. We definitely got to get some teams off. The first Contenders Optics at 13. Flawless at 22. Definitely not going to rip that today unless it just fills up out of nowhere. And I mean, it might fill up tonight on Brian's live stream. Prism Hobby, which is what we're looking at on the right side of your screen, 7 left. Bowman Sapphire on the left side of your screen, 13 left. No huddles are in the 20s. Obsidian Football at 17, looking pretty good. We ripped some Obsidian last week. It was nice. Absolute Baseball, Obsidian Soccer, a bunch of stuff on the website. We're just kind of hanging out, guys. And also, if you want any of these teams left pretty much anywhere on your screen, this is where we're trying to get started. Throw out a price. We'll see. I'll see if I can get Brian on the horn. I know sometimes I can, I'll work with you. I'll be able to make some decisions. We'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do to get started. Definitely not ready for a filler on these guys. Unfortunately. Be nice if I had more room on the screen. I'd just set a bunch of stuff up there, but unfortunately we don't have a whole lot of room. I'm excited to get into the Contenders Optic, though. I was watching some box reviews and breaks and stuff this morning to kind of get a feel for the product. It looks pretty good. I like it. Two autographs, one insert, and one parallel in every box. It's going to be nice. We just got to get there. Boom, boom. So see how many we got on YouTube. I know there's some people in here just kind of hanging out. We'll see. We're at 13, pretty solid. Willing to give out some deals on this Prism football, just let me know in chat. We are adding a sealed autographed football jersey to the break from the case of football jerseys we have from Gold Rush. Whatever jersey's in the box, this one in particular, we will, it'll just add to the break, whatever team it goes to that team. Serial number guys, of course, if it hits a serial team, we'll random up the serial people. But if we want to, which is, I would love to, try to get this Contenders Optic filled up, that would be nice. Contenders Optic. We're still looking at the Cardinals, the Falcons, Bears, Bengals are still in there. Cowboys are looking very enticing in there at 54. Jaguars at 339. Chiefs at 49. That's looking pretty enticing. Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. Definitely need to get some teams off there, but that would be a great start. I mean, we're moving slow anyway. If we could get that filled up, that would be awesome. Everybody's at work today. Yeah, let me know in chat, guys. I mean, if you want to throw out any offers for any of these teams in Contenders Optic, we can't get too crazy, but I can try and help you out a little bit. A lot of good teams left. Actually surprised the Cowboys are still in there in the first Optic. Some of these guys might not have checked their email yet. wolfescardbreaks.com, guys. Let's get the orders in. Like I said, though, Wednesdays, slow. People at work. We're sitting pretty stale right now. We're working on the first Contenders Optic. We're working on the next Prism hobby boxes, which are from a case that Brian was working on last week. They're numbered. We're gonna use from the case that he was working on. Where is it? There it is. That's how Prism's looking. 7 left. Close but no cigar. Yeah, whenever we get some orders rolling in, we'll get started. We got something coming in. Getting some help in the Contenders Optic. You love to see it. Taking the Cardinals, or the Falcons rather. Falcons are gone in the first one. Definitely looking better there. A lot of teams still to come off. Contenders Optic at 12 now. Flawless at 22. Prism Hobbies at 7. Sapphires at 13. No Huddles at 16. Obsidians at 17. Absolutes at 19. The next Obsidian Soccer is less than half. I'm sure somebody at some point in time is going to come in, take the last 4 spots in that. Which, if that does happen at any point in time, we'll just go ahead and open that up and allow some of this other stuff time to fill up. I'm going to be live until around 5 o'clock this evening Eastern time, and then Austin's going to take over the sticks. He'll be live until roughly 9 o'clock Eastern time, and then brief intermission until Brian goes live at 9:30. And he'll be on until, after midnight, I'm sure. Midnight-ish. If we can get a lot of these Optic, or Contenders Optics filled up, he'll be ripping those like crazy tonight. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, guys, waiting for some orders to come in. Get us close on a couple fillers. Optics at 10, Contenders Optics at 10, Prism Hobbies at 7, Bowman Sapphires 13. We're still kind of, just out of range for all 3 of these things that we could get started on here. Boom, boom. Still got the Cardinals, the Bears, Bengals, Cowboys. I mean, a lot of good teams still left in the first Contenders Optic, honestly. Chiefs still in there. Steelers are still in there. Bucks. A lot of good teams in the first Contenders Optic. Prism still has the Redskins, the Steelers, the Jets, the Dolphins, the Bears, Cardinals, Falcons. Also, if anybody wants to drop in chat, any of these teams that you see left, I'll be able to give you a deal here, roughly 10% off on some of these. Cardinals, we're saying 44. Falcons, we're saying 79. Bears, we're saying 289. Dolphins, we're saying 99. Jets, we're saying 249. Steelers, we're saying 130. That's almost 20 off right there on the Steelers. Redskins for 20. If anybody would be interested in that, let me know in chat and I'll take it off the website. David T's getting in. That's what we want to see. David T's going to take the Titans and the Cardinals. Well, I guess I could just make your name Twombly. That definitely helped us out there in Contenders for sure. I think that might end up being where we go. We might just go right into Contenders Optic, which would be awesome. Couple more teams off, and we're looking good there. Cowboys still available in contenders. Chiefs still available. Steelers. Some affordable good teams, definitely good teams still available. Get your orders in wolfescardbreaks.com. Also, like I said earlier, maybe there's somebody in here now that wasn't in here earlier. I'm going to add a sealed box with a football jersey from Gold Rush Extravaganza Series 3 to the Prism break, Prism number 15. So if you get into that, whatever football jersey comes out of the box, it could be yours. It's just going to get added into the break. It's sealed, and we'll open it up after the Prism hobby. I'm trying to get this Contenders Optic to go, though. Still got some good teams. Sapphire number 12 is close, of course. Need some teams off there. Down to 13. We could get into Obsidian too. I know people were eating that Obsidian up when we had it. I believe it was last week. It might have even been the week before that, though. No, I think it was last week. Yeah. Obsidian football's down to 17. We could go in that direction if it starts. Teams start flying off of there. That's how we're looking, though, guys. The first Contenders Optic, we still got the Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Jags, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks. A lot of good teams in Contenders Optic to pick up. And it is, brand new case, new release product today. That's where we're starting. Or, starting with the Contenders Optic. Of course, we do have the Prism football kind of on the sideline here. We could easily go here. We're just waiting on some orders to come in. A lot of other good stuff available too that's not quite close yet. We have that one choice box of Prism basketball from 2021. It's in the 20s still. There's a 4-box Court Kings break on there. It has 24 left. Absolute Baseball is on there. The Obsidian Soccer, and we have another Inception and Diamond Kings baseball mixer at the bottom. It still has 27 left. I'd like to see another Downtown come out of there. I have pulled out a Downtown out of these Diamond Kings and Inception mixers from the Diamond Kings boxes, of course, with the Downtowns. If anybody's hanging out in chat, let me know. I'm feeling lonely out here. I'll drop this link in chat again, wolfescardbreaks.com. We're waiting for orders to come in. We're trying to get something started here. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Also, let me know if video and audio quality and everything looks good. Make sure there's no issues there. I don't know if I'm doubled up on audio or anything right now. Yeah, with Contenders down to 10, we're getting almost just as close on Contenders Optic as we are with the Prism Hobbies at 7. So a couple more teams on either one of them, it could send it over the top. We could be ready for a filler on either one of those. where are we going to start? Contenders Optic at 10. Prism Hobby at 7. Bowman Sapphire at 13. No Huddles at 26. Needs a lot of work. Obsidian Football's at 17. Obsidian Soccer's less than half for the left side random serial number break. Court Kings got Prism Choice on there from 2021 basketball. Waiting on orders. Let me know in chat too if you got any offers for this Contenders Optic or the Prism Hobby. Right here on the right side of your screen, still got the Cardinals, the Falcons, the Bears, the Dolphins, Jets, Steelers. Surprised to still see the Steelers in there on a hobby break. Redskins, and like I said earlier, I don't know if there's newer people in here, but we'll go down through the list of some discounts we're going to give out on this hobby break, and I'll also talk about the football jersey we're going to add to it. Cardinals, we're going to do we could do 44 in chat. If any of these, if any of this sounds enticing, just let me know in chat and we'll get it hooked up. Falcons for 79, Bears at 289, Dolphins at 99, Jets at 249, Steelers at 130, and the Redskins at 20, if any of that sounds enticing. Plus the sealed football jersey box from the Gold Rush Extravaganza Series 3 case. Moving slow this morning. Let's get this Contenders Optic filled up. That's what I'd like to see go. It's a new release for today. I watched some breaks this morning, some box reviews. I really want to get into it. That'd be a nice starting point. Couple more teams off. How's it going, Stu? We're trying to fill up Contenders Optic Football #1, new release for today. Some good teams left. Bears, Bengals, Jaguars, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers. Yeah, whatever team you have. So the box is just one box out of the case, so it's one jersey. No, you haven't missed any breaks yet. We haven't got started. But if whoever is in that one box in that jersey, that's where it's going. So if we pull a Trey Lance out of it, it'll go to the 49ers. If it hits a serial team, we'll random up. We'll do like a dice roll, top guy on whatever the dice roll is. We'll get it out of the serial people. You bought a bunch in Obsidian? Yeah. So we could go that way with the Prism. Like I said, I mean, it's close. We just got to get a couple more teams off. As you can see here, Cardinals, Falcons, Bears, Dolphins, Jets, Steelers, Redskins. And like I said, I did have a cost for roughly 10% off on these teams. Any of these teams here, roughly 10% off. Not reflected here. This is what you're going to see on the website. But yeah, we can run back through it. If you say, okay, what would you do on the Dolphins? I'll give you a price. Just let me know in chat and we'll take it off. And then, of course, we're working on this Contenders Optic as a new release today. I want to see that get ripped. A lot of good teams left in there. Yeah, I haven't. Let me look at the Obsidian here. First Obsidian. Definitely needs some work. Yeah, as orders come through here, we'll see what gets closer. We'll see what we can get into. Several different directions we can go in. Contenders Optic Football, Prism Hobby, Bowman Sapphire. We could even rip an Obsidian Soccer if that sells out. That wouldn't, blow my mind at all. Oh, here we go. One just did. JR takes the rest in #1, and we'll rip that while we're waiting on this. JR takes the last 4 spots. Yeah, let me get set up for that, and we'll just do it. Random you guys up and stuff. So this is going to be a new case, yeah. Appreciate JR selling this one out. Give us something to do while we're working on these other teams. Get your orders in, guys. wolfescardbreaks.com. We're trying to rip Contenders Optic. We're trying to rip Prism. We're trying to rip Sapphire. We're going to do this right now. JR's helping us out here. See if we can get a hit. That is the case. So we'll go over to the random. Actually, move this out of the way for you guys. Get you on a list here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright guys, this is 21-22 Obsidian Soccer, 1 box random serial number break number 6. Got everybody in the random here. Dice rolls got to be 3 or higher. 1 and 1, we got to roll again. 5, 8. 5 and 3 is 8. So order on 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is the new order. Didn't want to do that. Alright, there's the order. 8 times, 8 times. Alright, we'll just get right into it. Get some gloves on. I'll open this case. We'll take the one of the top boxes. We'll get into it. Take the top left box here. Boom. And that is the case we'll be working through for the other soccer breaks moving forward. As you can see, we got a whole case there. Plenty of boxes to go around for this one. We are good to go. Alright, let's get right into this first one. Appreciate JR helping us out, taking the last 4 spots in this while we wait for some other stuff to fill up. Got some die cut there. Starting out, we have Veritali for Italy. Going to, oh, so it is numbered. Hold on one second here. 17 out of 30, going to the 7th spot for Adrian. We have this die cut here, Vinicius Jr. Virtuous for Madrid. Nice die cut. 81 out of 99, going to the 1 spot, JR. Moving along. Hernandez for France. 66 out of 105 going to JR as well. Here we go, Felipe Melo. What is this? 82 out of 149. Trifecta Materials. Milano. Felipe Melo for Milano. Trifecta Materials. 82 out of 149 going to the 2 spot, Adrian. Next, we have Danny Olmo, 42 out of 75, going to Adrian. Olmo for Spain, cutting edge, double patch. Going to Adrian. And then here we have Volcanic Hugo Loris, 14 out of 25, going to David Chan. Nice Volcanic autograph for this guy. Hugo Loris for Hotspur. Patch autograph. Volcanic patch autograph for David Chan. And then we have, last but not least, Ferran Torres, 127 out of 149, going to Adrian. Spain, Torres autograph, Torres patch autograph. And that'll do it for that one. Get these top loaded up, we'll take another look at them. So this one doesn't have, or does it? I can't remember now. Does this have base like the Obsidian football? Or is this just everything's numbered? I thought it had base like the football. So we had the Bertali for Italy. Madrid die cut. Hernandez. Cutting edge double patch, Olmo. And if you're curious if you got any of these, let me know. I know it's serial numbers, but we're just running through them here. Volcanic patch autograph, Hugo. And the trifecta materials for Mello. Thought the light was on in here. That'll do it for that box, number 6 of the Obsidian Soccer. Thanks for hopping in for sure on that one. See if we got any orders come through. Nothing yet, guys. We're still chugging away on the first Contenders Optic and Prism number 15. wolfescardbreaks.com. We'll go back to here. Appreciate you guys filling that soccer up. It's a cool product for soccer. I think that, definitely one of the better soccer products I've seen. We're going to bring up Bowman Sapphire number 12 back up over here on this side. That's how we're looking on baseball. Greg P's getting in, helping us out. Contenders Optic number 1, picking up the Steelers. Prism Hobby number 15. Oh, he's picking up the Chiefs as well. Cool, that helps us out big time on number 1 for Contenders Optic. Prism Hobby number 15, getting the Dolphins. That definitely helped us out there as well, because that's looking pretty close. As far as Contenders Optic goes, we get a couple more teams off, that's 100% going to go first. And then we can talk also about, again, if we get there, the Prism, sweeten the pot a little bit with a jersey, sealed jersey box out of an Extravaganza Series 3 Gold Rush case. Could go to anybody. Well, I don't know if all the teams are in the checklist, if every team has a jersey, but... I'm going to grab a 5,000 count box. A couple other things. We're waiting on orders to come in. As you can see on the right side of your screen, we're trying to fill up Contenders Optic number 1. We're trying to fill up Bowman Sapphire number 12. wolfescardbreaks.com. A lot of stuff on the website we're going to try to get through today and of course this weekend. Chipping away, chipping away. See if we got any orders coming through. Nothing yet. So if you're not liking Contenders Optic and you're not liking that one, we are looking at Prism number 15, Prism Hobbies. We still got the Cardinals, the Falcons, the Bears, Jets, Steelers, and the Redskins. Adding a football jersey sealed box to the break. And I'm also willing to do some deals here on Prism Hobby. If you want to take the Cardinals, we'll do 44. Falcons, we'll do 79. Bears, we'll do 289. Jets, we'll do 249. Steelers, we'll do 130. Redskins, we'll do 20. If any of that sounds enticing, just let me know in chat, and I'll take them down off the website. We're still looking at 8 left in Contenders Optic. That would be a great place to start if we could get a couple more teams off there. Flawless is at 22. Could rip tonight with Brian. He'll be live at 9:30 Eastern. The Prism Hobby's got 6 left. Bowman Sapphire's got 13. Prism No Huddle needs a lot of work. It's in the 20s. Obsidian Football's down to 17. And we got some other stuff on the website. Absolute's down to 19. Yeah, that case of soccer is sold out. No orders coming in right now at the moment. Moving a little slow this morning on a Wednesday. We do have another box of Obsidian Soccer on the website with 7 spots left. And then once those 2 sold out, as you can see, I just opened a brand new case. We'll put 2 more up there. We could get going crazy on Obsidian Soccer. How many we got on YouTube? Got 19, 20. Yeah, we're still waiting on some teams to come off. If we can get a couple teams off in the Contenders Optic, we'll start there. We got Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Jaguars, Eagles, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks. Definitely don't think it's ready for a filler yet. I mean, maybe. If you guys were crazy. Guess I can get that soccer break up on YouTube while we're waiting. On. Alright, that soccer break is up on YouTube. Yeah, we're just kind of chipping away, guys. I'm waiting for orders to come in. wolfescardbreaks.com. A lot of breaks on the website. If anything interests you, go ahead and get in now. We're gonna, we'll start chipping away at things as we fill them up. We're gonna be live all day today until sometime after midnight, whenever Brian gets wrapped up. I'll be here till 5 o'clock Eastern. Austin will be here till roughly 9 o'clock Eastern, and there's a lot of stuff we're trying to get through. We are just kind of hanging out. It's release day. I definitely want to rip some of that Contenders Optic. Like I was saying earlier, I watched some breaks this morning. Some guys doing box reviews and stuff. Turn on ESPN and wait for the fill. Yeah. Oh no, JR's calling me Austin. Oh no. What were we looking at in Prism? See, you're saying you'll do the Cardinals. Yeah, no problem. You'll do the Cardinals for 44. Okay, that's perfect. Let me get them taken down off the website here. $2021. Oh goodness. Taking them off the website now for you, JR. Alright, they are good. You're paid up. Oh, whoops, I said 44. JR, thanks for helping out there. Dulio's helping us out as well in the same break. Contenders Optic number 1, that's where we want to start, and it's looking like it's going to go here. Getting the Jaguars. Where are we at here? I mean, we could drop the filler on this Contenders Optic and see what it looks like. I don't know if we have enough people in here interested to get it all the way full. We could try something crazy though. Brand new case of Contenders Optic. New release day. Yeah, I mean, I can drop a filler on this and see what happens. I mean, you still have big teams in there though. You still got the Bears, you got the Bengals, you got the 49ers. I'd say if we could get one big team off, it would be a lot better. Of course, but I mean, I can drop it at this. I can drop the filler at this price and fill it out. If it doesn't fill up, we can close it out. Just trying to get started here. We got the Bears, the Bengals, the Cowboys, the Patriots, the Eagles, the Niners, the Seahawks, and the Bucks in the filler. If we do it like that. I'll drop it in here in chat. We'll see what we can do. This is for Optic Contenders Optic release day. See if we can fill it up. Serial number filler on what's left in Contenders Optic number 1. 10 left. Alright, here we go. 10 spots at 119 each. Serial number filler on what's left in Contenders Optic number 1. 10 left. You're going to have the Patriots, the Bears, the Bengals, the Cowboys, the Eagles, the Niners, the Seahawks, and the Bucks. See if anybody's interested in getting started there. Oh shit, actually no. Cancel that. Cancel. Cancel that. We got people buying in. We got people buying in. DJ Gumby's getting in. And then, of course, before I drop a filler, I gotta take it off the website anyway. Gummy. DJ Gumby getting in. That definitely helps us out. That definitely helps us out. That's going to make that filler look a lot better. Definitely didn't see anybody jump on it though, so I mean, we might have to keep working at it. DJ Gumby's trying to help us out. I appreciate it. Get your orders in. We're looking at Contenders Optic. Of course, we want to get started on that because that is the new release for today. And we also want to get moving on this. Where is it? The Prism 15 here. Prism 15 only has a few left as well. JR helped us out a little bit in that one. But of course, you know, still 6 left in the Optic. Need a couple more teams off. We're at 5 left in the Prism hobby. I mean, we could see what a filler would be. We still got the Bears in there. We still got the Jets. And let's see. Probably still need to get a couple teams off, guys. But I am adding a football jersey to the hobby break, the Prism hobby break. Just this one for now, unless we're gonna need, you know, we might need help later. Might add another jersey. We'll see. What's up, Amp? We're trying to get either this Prism football going, or we're trying to get our first Contenders Optic. That's where we'd like to start for new release day. Contenders Optic number 1. That's where we'd like to start. Waiting on some orders to come in. Not very many teams left, as you guys can see, but needing a little help still. And of course, we do have a bunch of other stuff on the website. I know soccer's go pretty quick. It looks good. I was watching some breaks this morning and some box reviews. It looks good. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I was doing all my digging and research this morning, trying to check it out, see what we could get out of it. That's where I'd like to start, though. Contenders Optic football. I mean, we got the Bears, the Bengals, the Cowboys, Patriots. Well, of course, Patriots will be part of the filler, but Niners, Seahawks, and Bucks, they're still available on the website, wolfescardbreaks.com. Got 6 left in the Contenders Optic, 5 left in the Prism Hobby, 12 left, or actually it looks like, I thought there was 12 left. Okay, never mind. 13 left in Bowman Sapphire number 12. And then everything else is looking like it's going to need a lot of help. Obsidian's not too bad. Obsidian football at 17 is not too bad. We got another soccer break up there with 7 spots left. We could add more soccer as well if we sell out. Yeah, we're over an hour into the stream. We're still chipping away. It's alright. Time is on our side because we will be live until after midnight tonight, likely. Eastern time. If you guys are looking for any deals too, I mean, feel free to let me know in chat if you guys are trying to pick up any deals in here. We could reach out to Brian, or we could work something out for you. Yeah, I'd like to run a filler right at the end. I mean, I'd hate to do a filler and not include a couple teams or something, and then those teams never sell, nobody wants them type of situation. I'd like to be able to just get one of these big teams off and then run a filler on what's left, and we'll be good to go. Oh, I see what you're saying. Run a mini on one team. Do 10 spots for the 49ers or something and make it, affordable, and that'll help us out big time on the overall filler. I see what you're saying. I definitely see what you're saying. That's something to consider for sure. It looks like, yeah, I mean, there's still some good teams left. The Cowboys in there at 54. I cannot believe the Cowboys are still in there. Bengals are gone. That's going to help us out. Hey, I'm a Cowboys fan, man. But, yeah, the Bengals are gone. That's going to help us out big time there. Thanks to AJ. I know, it's sad. It's sad. It's looking like we're definitely going to get this Contenders Optic to go, though. I mean, we could do it at a pretty reasonable price right now if guys were ready to go, guys and girls were ready to go. Yeah, if we had one more big team off, this would be a no-brainer. And if I had some more people in here, we could probably run it right now. I mean, it's honestly not bad. Since it's so close, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take it off the website, and we're gonna try to get it going here. I'm taking Contenders Optic number 1 down. We're just going to try to work on it here. Contenders Optic number 1. Alright, it is off the website. I'm going to check orders here to see if anybody got one in last second. They did. Cowboys are gone. You love to see that. Cowboys got sniped last second. Nagasawa. Oh. So now we're looking really good. We still got the Bears, the Patriots, the Niners, Seahawks, Bucks. Of course, every team. If you want a team now at this point, you got to drop it in chat. We're going to try to get it going. The filler right now is not awful. If anybody's interested in the Bears, Niners, Seahawks, and Bucks at this point, straight up, let me know. Throw out a number there. We might be able to work with you. We'll see what it is, and we'll try to get this going so we can get moving on some new stuff. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're definitely getting some more people in now. I think it'll start being a little bit easier to get this stuff filled up. It is release day. We're trying to rip Contenders Optic. Let me know in chat. Pretty much, last call for the Bears. This is not on the website at this point, guys. Optic number 1. Bears, Niners, Seahawks, and Bucks. Anybody want them straight up? Maybe like 99 on the Bucks. 20 on the Seahawks. Throw out a number. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. And then, of course, we'll be moving back towards that Prism hobby here soon because it's close as well. Prism hobby number 15 on the website is going to probably go after this one. But this is what we're working on. It's not looking like anybody's going to want to pick up any of these teams straight up. We might just go ahead and move right on with the filler, see what we can do, work on it, chip away at it. We're just doing that anyway. So you're going to have the Bears, the Patriots, the Niners, the Seahawks, and the Bucks. Looking a lot better than what it was. 10 spots at... let me see. We'll reduce it. I'll reduce the filler cost a little bit here too to help us out. Serial number filler on what's left in Contenders Optic number 1. New release. 10 left. Alright guys, here's the filler for this one. We're going to try to chip away at this. And we'll see what we can do. 10 spots at $89 serial number filler on what's left in Contenders Optic number 1. This is a new release product. You're getting a piece of the Bears, the Patriots, the 49ers, the Seahawks, and the Bucks. That is the filler. 10 left. And then we'll circle back around to Prism hobby. J Murph's in for 1. You broke the ice. Appreciate it, man. J Murph breaking the ice. We got 9 left, guys. This is the new release. Wade's helping us out in Prism number 15. With the Falcons. $89. 9 spots left for a piece of the Bears, the Patriots, the 49ers, Seahawks, and the Bucks in the new release product today, Contenders Optic Football. That is the filler. And I'll keep, we'll keep putting orders in as we go along. Prism number 15, Prism hobby number 15 is looking like it's going to go next. Might at that time be able to move into Sapphire number 12 or maybe another one of these Contenders Optics or the next Prism hobby's not looking too bad either. Closest one's at 4 and the next one's at 10, so a couple teams off on those, and we're ready to go on those. If you want to get into the new release for today, Optic Contenders Optic, we're at 9 left, $89 for a piece of the Bears, the Patriots, the Niners, Seahawks, and the Bucks. 9 left. J. Murph broke the ice. We're trying to get it going. I'm ready to get into the new stuff for sure. Contenders Optic 2, the second Contenders Optic still at 16. A lot of teams available in those, and the other ones, they're up in the 20s. Most of the teams are still available in the other Contenders Optic breaks if you guys want to get into it. Cards look amazing. Boxes are nice. It's a fun looking product for sure. It's definitely, I've already reduced it. I reduced it so much that honestly taking the Seahawks out wouldn't help it at this point. Yeah, I'm already under that price, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, apologize about that. Got that on loud in case Brian gives me a call. But yeah, that wouldn't even. It would still be above what I already have my filler at. Reduced it for you guys. Trying to help out, trying to get it moving. We're still at 9. Appreciate it though. Now, if you want to take the 49ers or the Bears or something, now we're talking. that would help us out significantly. Of course. I mean, really not though. I mean, we're to the point now where it's like one team's not going to make a giant difference unless it was like the 49ers or I guess the Bears. That's how we're riding out. We might as well just ride something out, The Prism hobby, even though it's at 4, is still not 100. Well, let me see what it would look like now, because somebody did just pick up a team. Yeah, it's still not right. I mean, with the Bears still in there, the Jets, the Steelers at 149, the Redskins. And I am willing to do a deal too in chat only. Essentially, if you want the Bears and the Prism hobby, I'll do Bears for $289 rather than the $325. I'll do the Jets for $249 rather than $285. I'll do the Steelers for $130 rather than $149. And I'll take we'll knock the 4 off for the Redskins, 20 instead of 24 on the Prism hobby. Plus, I'm throwing a football jersey, a sealed football jersey box in there. This is how this is looking, though. Contenders Optic football. We're at filler 9 left, 89 apiece to get a piece of the Bears, the Patriots, the 49ers, Seahawks, and the Bucks. That's how we're looking. It's a new product. I want to rip it. I want to get it going. Plus, the Prism hobby's not really close. It's still kind of out of range for the filler. Bowman Sapphire is pretty, the next closest thing after that. And as you can see there on the left side of your screen, we're pretty far away from that as well. Hey, we're getting the guys teed up for later on. Austin's going to be live at 5 o'clock, and Brian's going to be live at 9:30 tonight. We're hanging out. We're trying to get some stuff ripped. I want to see this new release stuff. 9 left on the filler. At this point, if you would want any of these teams, I don't know if you could give me, drop in chat, say you want a price check. We could close the filler out if you guys want to take the Bears or the Niners or the Bucks, one of these big teams. If anybody wants to take one, we'll close it out and redo it. Not opposed to that at all. Also, I don't really know a whole lot about soccer, but I do like ripping that Obsidian soccer. It's easy to get into. One of them, the one that's sold out on the website, we already ripped this morning, thanks to JR. picking up the rest of the spots. The next one's got 7 left, and I opened a new case this morning, so I can put plenty of soccer on here if we want to run through that stuff. Absolute is not in the door right now, but it will be here very soon when Austin gets here, but we're not close on that either. Absolute Baseball was getting tore up last week. We're at 19 on Absolute. And we do have a choice box of Prism Basketball from 2021, LaMelo Ball's rookie year. 24 spots in that. Some Court Kings from this year. Prism UFC. Got a baseball mixture down there trying to hit downtowns in the Diamond Kings boxes. That's where we're at right now, guys. This filler, Prism number 15, Prism number 15 is still on the website with 4 spots left. I know it seems like I should be able to drop a filler on that, but we're looking at bigger teams. It would be a lot more difficult. It'd be harder than this, I would say. So 4 left in number 15. If we got one more team off there, we could potentially do that one. And I can move in any direction. Stu's helping out. Picking up the Mets. And all of them, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Stu helping us out big time on the Bowman Sapphires. 12 is the closest one. Adrian getting back into soccer. Or I think he was in soccer earlier, maybe not. Yeah. What's up?
What up?
Austin is in the house. Helped him move a couch yesterday, and my back is still broke.
Yeah, bro, I felt so I don't know how you went to a baseball game after.
It was rough.
I don't know how Brian went home.
I was nodding out. I was nodding out sitting at the baseball game after that. That's how we're looking, guys. $89 on the filler, 9 left in Contenders Optic, the new release for today. Bowman Sapphire still not very close. Prism Hobby's close, but needs another big team off so we can drop a filler on that. We're chipping away. We are chipping away. I'm just letting this filler ride for right now. But, I mean, we could kill it. If anybody wants to pick up, let me know. 49ers, Seahawks, Bucks, really any of them. Kyle, if you wanted to pick up the Seahawks, we can close this out. I'll give you the Seahawks, for 20, and then we can come back to this. I know it's not sweetening the pot for the people trying to get into the filler, but I'm just trying to move teams at this point. Moving. That is the new release.
Is there an extra knife over there?
Yeah, here.
Try to cut it with that red one.
Yeah, good luck with that. Austin brought in some other stuff for us too. I think he's got some more of the Contenders Optic, so we're pretty much ready to go on most things. I mean, I already had some Contenders Optic, so we would have been good, but we're definitely good now. Contenders Optic. We're still at 9 spots. J. Murph broke the ice. wolfescardbreaks.com if you guys want to get into stuff coming up later. Flawless tonight, maybe, if it fills up. Prism No Huddles, Prism Hobbies, Bowman Sapphires. Oh yeah, I did see that. Wasn't it like the fastest fielder, or like the fastest throw for a fielder or something like that? I did see that.
You went off yesterday.
Yeah, that's what they're saying in chat. Yeah, that was nuts. Thing was zooming. We're still at 9 left, chipping away at the new release here, Contenders Optic. For a piece of the Bears, the Patriots, the Niners, Seahawks, and the Bucks. All good teams, really, if you ask me. Yeah, he's probably going to get a drug test this morning, I would say. Come knocking on the door. Tyler's in. I mean, we're going to chip away out of here. We're down to 8 left. We're down to 8. On the new release here, Contenders Optic. This is the first box, or the first break out of the first case we got here. Looking at a piece of the Bears, the Patriots, Niners, Seahawks, and Bucks. Cards look beautiful, of course. JR's in for 2. Boom, boom. We are down to 6. That's helping us out big time. Almost over the hill. 6 left at 89 for a piece of the Bears, Patriots, 49ers, Seahawks, and the Bucks in the new release today. And we do have some orders coming in. Some more soccer stuff going on. Gabriel's in. Yeah. What about my auto? I actually signed a box the other day, and I didn't end up sending it out. Of course, I think it was all just for fun anyway. Oh boy. Yeah, 100%. So with Gabe in, that puts us down to 5. We're over the hill. Well, we're at the top of the hill. 5 left at 89 for a piece of the Bears, Patriots, 49ers, Seahawks, and Bucks. It's looking like it's going to go.
You got the charger.
No, I did not. He must have took it. JR's paid up. JR knows it's going to go. We got 5 left, guys. 5 left at the top of the hill on the new release today. We're looking at Prism Hobby after this. We're looking at Bowman Sapphire number 12 after this. Everything else on the website is going to need a lot of help. Is it me or does audio sound a bit off? Yeah, if it sounds off, let me know. I can try and change something up in OBS here. I'm not even really sure what's pulling my audio right now. Desktop audio, mic. Mic check. Sounds fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're still sitting at 5 left. We're over the hill on this one. 5 left. Yeah, none of my. I only have one audio source, so hopefully I'm not doubled up. And, make sure you are all the way caught up on the live stream too. Like, hit the little live button at the bottom to make sure you're caught all the way up. I know sometimes, like when I'm watching live streams, I'll like pause to answer my wife, once every 3 minutes, and next thing you know, I'm 10 minutes behind in the live stream, and I didn't even realize it. No offense to my wife, love her to death, but it's every 3 minutes, or one of the kids. 5 left. Piece of the Bears, the Patriots, 49ers, Seahawks, or the Bucks. You looking for the brick now?
Yeah, something. Because the way they make these new iPhones.
Oh, with the Type-C ports.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did with it.
Yeah, because we don't get Type-C's on the computer that we can just plug into it.
So, I might have an adapter with a Type-C there.
Here,
Maybe not.
yeah, like a charger in your car.
You could plug that directly into the computer and it'll charge. Oh, that's Type-C, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I might have a brick actually in my car. If you want to stick this up real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to run and help Austin out with something. I think he's going to hang out in here for a second. It should be just a second.
Alright. Alright, let's get my phone on 1%. City and soccer. We got Mike K picking up a spot in Obsidian Soccer number 7.
I got another cord and another brick.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so we're good.
Let me take that over. Thank you, man.
No problem. Alright, I'm back. We still got 5 left. Mike K getting into the soccer. You love to see it. We're still working on this filler, guys. This is the new release, Contenders Optic. It looks good. $89, 5 left. We're at the top of the hill for a piece of the Bears, the Patriots, the 49ers, Seahawks, and the Bucks. We're chipping away slowly but surely. It is about 20 till 2 o'clock right now on the East Coast. We're going to be live here. I'm going to be live until approximately 5 o'clock. Austin will be live from that time until roughly 9 o'clock, and then Brian will be live at 9:30, and hopefully we can get that flawless filled up. I'd like to see Brian rip that flawless again. I want to be the first to rip the new release, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Well, the first out of us 3. Next, Contenders Optic down to 16. Prism Hobbies, where we're going after this, it's at 4. So if one of those teams come off, that's definitely going to go. The next Prism Hobby number 15 on the website. Not the no huddle, just the regular 3-box Prism Hobby boxes. Bowman Sapphire is at 12. The no huddles they need a lot of help. The closest one's at 2016. Obsidian Football's at 17. The one choice box of Prism Basketball from 2021, LaMelo Ball's rookie year, that's at 24. The little Court Kings break that he put together is at 24. City and Soccer's moving. And the Inception and Diamond Kings baseball, that'd be a fun little rip too if we could fill that up. Try to hit it downtown in the Diamond Kings boxes. Get some low numbered stuff in Inception. We're at 5 left.
Thank you.
Greg P's in for 1. That puts us down to 4. It's moving. It's going to go. We're going to chip away at it here. We're at 4 left. Oh, Jess is in. What's up, Jess? That's 3. If you drop, go ahead and pay. We're down to the last 3. Hey, Contenders Optic between 1 going off. That's what we're working on right now. We're working on filling up Contenders Optic number 1. We got 3 spots left. As soon as those 3 spots are gone right here, we're ready to go. Aries in for 1. If you drop, go ahead and pay. We're down to 2. DJ Gumby's in. That's 1 left. And we're full, John B. Go ahead and get your payments in. We'll check you off, and then once everybody's checked off, we'll get started. We're getting some help in Prism number 15 as well quickly here. That's probably not going to help us a whole lot on the filler, but it's getting us closer for sure. Well, we might be able to do it after this. It's ready to go. We are going to see it here. Gabe's good. J Murph's good. John B. Jess is good. Oh shit! I guess I could have put the text slider. Cash App Venmo's on your screen if you guys need the Cash App or the Venmo. Filler bucks on the website wolfescardbreaks.com. And it looks like JR is going to fill up the soccer as well. So we'll rip that after this. Boom, boom. Greg's good. DJ Gumby's good. I think we're waiting on 1 more. Alright, I think we're good. We are good. What's up, Lauren? Yeah. Did I write somebody? Let me double check that before I move on. I don't want to mess that up. How did I get John B? Huh. Not sure. Not sure how John B ended up there. I must have had him, I had him in my clipboard from this filler. My bad, man. Thanks for catching that, though. We got it fixed. Alright, I'm going to get set up. Boom, boom. Bring that here. Alright, let me go grab this case and we'll get started. Luckily, it was right here. Very convenient. Brand new case. Alright guys, this is, well, let me move to my breaking full here and we'll get this on this side, blah blah blah. Yeah, that works. Alright, 2022 or 21 Contenders Optic Football, $5 quarter case, pick your team break number 1. When I open the case, we'll mark the ones for the other breaks and then we'll get started. Hopefully these can all come out nicely for me. Oh, don't do it. The flap in the back is always what kills me. There she be. Oh shoot, you're right, you're right. Get those lined up? Yeah, let's do that. I would have definitely remembered that before the break, hopefully. Alright, here is everybody in the random. Dice roll's got to be 3 or higher. Here we go on the dice roll. 3 and a 1 is 4. Order on 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gabe down to J Murph. Put these here. Boom. There you guys are. Let me get this pulled over here so we can see what's going on. We'll bring that up. Alright, there you guys go. Order on 4. Alright, and for these, we're going to roll a dice here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that won't work. So 1, 2, 3, or 4, and 5, 6 will roll again. Five, roll again. 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5, and 6 will roll again. 6. What are the odds? 2. We're going to start with the second row here. And then all of those will be for the later breaks. Try to mark them real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, those will be used later. Get them out of the way. The other breaks are on the website. The other pieces of this case. wolfescardbreaks.com. Alright, but here we go on R5. Yeah, for sure, let's get it. This is good. I'm just glad I'm getting to rip it first out of us 3. Get some gloves on. Got Gabe in the 1 spot, John B, Ari, DJ Gumby, Tyler M, JR in the 6th spot, and the 8th spot, Jess in the 7th. Good luck, guys. Let's get into the first box, see what we can do. We're looking for 2 autographs. Only 6 cards per box. Makes it tough to hit, but these cards are nice, man. Let's go. Good luck. blank in there. Keep that. Oh, yeah. Let me do it. I never do the one-on-one guesses. I'll do one. One-of-one guess for, I don't know, I don't want to get too crazy. Brian might kill me here. For $50 in group break credit. One-on-one guess for $50 in group break credit on the website, wolfescardbreaks.com. All right, let's get into this first one. Don't want to give away what's on the back there. Here we go. Season ticket base, George Kittle. Man, these look nice. Rookie ticket, ETN Jr. for the Jaguars. ETN Jr. for the Jaguars. Dulio. Panini points. We'll random those off. Autograph, Jalen Darden. Rookie ticket autograph for the Buccaneers. Going out to number 135, the 5 spot. Going out to Tyler M. Jalen Darden, rookie ticket autograph. Miles Sanders to 99, 18 out of 99 for the Miles Sanders. And a winning ticket silver, Patty Mahomes. Patricia Mahomes. Hit the cereal on the wrong guy. I'm just top loading all of these up. Say boom, boom. Yeah, I'm just getting into my groove. All right, next box. Oh, come on. Make you fight for it. Starting us off on this one, TJ Watt for the Steelers base. Rookie ticket, Kyle Pitts for the Falcons. Heath Miller for the Steelers. On card, Heath Miller for the Steelers. Who got the Steelers? That would be Greg P. There you go, Greg P. Heath Miller on card. Next one, Josh Palmer for the Chargers. Nice hit for the Chargers. Going out to him. Nice autograph for the Chargers there. Rookie ticket autograph. Aaron Darnold for the Rams. Numbered, not numbered. Aaron Darnold for the Rams. And a Tom Brady Contenders. Austin's in here checking out the new product. Nothing too crazy so far.
Is it 2 autos per box?
Yeah, 2 autos per box.
First box you guys get a redemption?
No.
Oh.
That's Panini points.
Oh. Oh, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah, first box we hit some Panini points.
It's only up from here.
What's the Brady number? It's only up from here, guys. That's going R. I believe that's 9. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is R9?
It's 8.
8. That's going to the 8 spot, JR.
You can just pass those over here.
Oh, okay, cool. I have these two. I'll split those up. All right, guys. Next box. TJ Watt. Amp says you can't be confusing points for redemption swoop.
And that's a
No, I did.
honest mistake.
Honest mistake for sure. Here we go. Starting us off on this one, Zeke Elliott for the Cowboys. Nagasawa picking him up last second. Rookie ticket, Justin Fields for the Bears. What's the number? And more Panini points, amazing. You see the autograph there, 5. Number 5 on the Justin Fields. Tylan Wallace, rookie ticket autograph for the Baltimore Ravens going out to Hataka. The Justin Fields going out to Tyler. Yeah, more points. They're doing us dirty, man. There we go. Kadarius Toney for the Giants. Rookie ticket Pulsar. Looking nice. For the Giants. Going out to David Chan.
I believe that's out of 25.
28 out of 30. Yep, 28 out of 30. And then we have X's and O's, Kirk Cousins and Harrison Smith for the Vikings. Going out to Tao. Yeah, it was 600 points on the last one.
I think that's number 2.
Oh, yeah, it might be. Actually, I'd say a lot of this stuff probably is. Maybe not. 27 out of 50. Nice. That stuff. I would imagine we're sleeving up all, or top loading all of this stuff.
Yeah, definitely a lot of stuff on this.
Alright, here we go on the next box. Mac 4 of 4 is coming, says DJ Gumby. That would be nuts. I'll take my shirt off. Come on, guys. Let's get a hit. Good luck. They made this cavity that they sit the cards in so deep I can't even get it out of there. There it is. All right, here we go. To start us out off on this one for the Chargers, Austin Eckler. Rookie ticket, Davis Mills for the Texans. Going out to John B. Redemption.
Let it be a big one.
Let it be a big one. Here we go. Jalen Phillips. Rookie ticket auto. That Jalen Phillips
I
is...
believe that's Miami. I have to check, but I believe it's Miami.
Yeah, we're going to have to double check on this one. Jalen Phillips autograph, rookie ticket autograph. Maybe Miami, but we're not 100% sure. Anybody could help us out in chat. That would be awesome. Rookie ticket, Des Fitzpatrick. Rookie ticket autograph for the Titans. Who got the Titans? That'd be David T. Yeah, Dolphins. JR says Dolphins. Cool. So that one was going out to John F. Des Fitzpatrick, rookie ticket auto for the Rams. Or, the Titans, rather. Going out to David T. A.J. Brown for the Titans. Titans back-to-back. David T. Numbered to 50. 12 out of 50. A.J. Brown season ticket. And a Contenders, MVP insert, Patty Mahomes. Numbered 45 out of 99.
Okay, I see how it goes now.
Yeah.
So like the next one, pull out the back 2 cards and the one up front. Yeah, so then you got the autos left. I see how they do it now.
the back 2 or just the back 1?
I think the back 2.
Last box here, looking for a massive hit, trying to get this out of here.
These cards always look nice. I like those Super Bowl on card autos.
Yeah, I got one of
They
those.
look so nice. Yeah, the Heath Miller.
Yeah. I'm telling you what, guys. There we go. All right, here we go. We're doing it in a different configuration now that we're a little bit more familiar with what's going on. Here we go. Dalvin Cook season ticket for the Vikings. Unnumbered. Justin Herbert winning ticket for the Chargers.
Nice. Out of
There you
50.
go. See what it is. Orange. 25 out of 50.
Nice.
Nice. Nice low hit Herbert. Or low numbered Herbert. Christian McCaffrey for the Panthers. I believe these ones are unnumbered. A card for your boy, anything. McCaffrey for the Panthers. Rookie ticket, Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Lions. Here we go for David C. And another redemption. Killing us on the redemptions here. Here we go. You guys saw the other one. Rashad Bateman. Rookie of the Year Contenders. Rashad Bateman is Ravens.
Yeah, Ravens.
Going out to Hataka. And then the rookie ticket autograph, Keen Nwangwu for the Vikings. There you go for the Vikings, Tao Wang. That'll do us on that one. Definitely left. Yeah, that one wasn't great. I know we got better boxes in there. There's 3 other breaks on the website right now.
Yeah, we got tons of it, guys. I know those first couple, 2 points, 2 redemptions. It's only up from here.
Only up from there, guys. Get some of this sleeved up and we'll do a other half is good. Well, that's 1/4 of it. There's 3 other quarters of it. Duck race for my troubles. So that was Ravens. Swap
Yeah,
5.
those. If you want, I can take over on those. When I start doing the recap. Then these are just base rookies.
There's those. Alright guys, we'll go through a little recap here and then we will random off the Panini points. We got a couple Panini points there. Here's some of the base stuff. Definitely won't tell his wife about that break. Well, like I said, we got 3 other quarters of the case. There's definitely some fire in there. That one left a lot to be desired, of course. But yeah, we're definitely going to see some fire in the other cases. Or, I mean, the other breaks out of that case after seeing that. Patty Mahomes, Kirk Cousins, Smith, Kadarius Toney, Pulsar, Darnold, Ezekiel Elliott, T.J. Watt, Tom Brady, Patty Mahomes winning ticket, George Kittle. Some of the rookies here. Kyle Pitts, Etienne Jr., Davis Mills, Fields. Oh, that was another one of the base. Miles Sanders.
I think that's numbered, right?
Oh, yeah, probably
Billboard.
numbered. Sanders, 81 out of 99 for the Eagles. The Fields, yeah, number 5. Number 5 for the Fields, going to Tyler M. Got some autographs and redemptions. Also the Herbert orange winning ticket out of 50. On the autographs, rookie ticket autograph in Nwangwu, Darden, Ravens redemption for Bateman, Miami redemption for Jalen Phillips, Des Fitzpatrick rookie ticket auto, Heath Miller on card for the Steelers, Josh Palmer for the Chargers, and Tylan Wallace for the Ravens. that was that one. All right, so for the randoms, is it like how are we gonna do it with two different ones? Let's see.
I'm almost positive he groups them up together. Correct, guys? I'm almost positive that he groups them up together, though.
Yeah. Does Brian typically do one random and give both cards to the one person, or how does he typically do it? We could do two randoms, I guess. It wouldn't really hurt, but also not super necessary.
Yeah, I'm almost positive he does. He groups them up together.
Top two, yeah, but they're different. They're different amounts too. One of them's 400 and one of them's 600.
Yeah, he does group them unless it's a massive amount. Yeah, we got 400 and 600.
Okay. Whoops, did not mean to do that. So what I'll do is take all break participants in here, including the filler guys. If it lands on a filler, we will. Let me bring this up over here. Here's a random. Everybody, all the break participants, hold over here. Serial numbers are in there, so if a filler spot hits top spot, we'll random up the filler guys. Top spot gets both cards. Dice roll's got to be 3 or higher. Dice roll's got to be 3 or higher here. Let me go here, just so we know we're 100%. All right, dice roll 3 or higher. Boom. 5 and a 3 is 8. Top spot on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Doug Smith getting both Panini points, 400 and 600. And that'll do us for 2021 Contenders Optic Football 5-box quarter case picker team break number 1. The other 3 are on the website right now. Thanks.
Sorry, who was that, Doug?
Doug Smith. Check some orders, guys. Like I said, we're probably going to be moving in the direction of Prism hobby number 15. See if there's anything left on the website here in just a second. I see we got at least one order in. We'll find out what's going on here. Let's see. Team coming off of Contenders Optic number 2. We're still pretty far away on that in that regard, but definitely chipping away. This is what's looking like it's going to happen next. Bring it up. Prism 3 hobby box break number 15. Unfortunately, we have a couple bigger teams in there that are going to boost the cost of that filler, but that's where we're moving. And then maybe by that time, Sapphire number 12 will be ready to go. UPS package was delivered just now, or like 20 minutes ago. Might have been to his house though. Bum bum.
Yeah.
I'll get that video up on YouTube. Oh yeah, soccer. Thanks, JR. Thank you, JR. Always saving me. Always saving me. We'll rip that as soon as I get this up on the website. Or as soon as I get this up on YouTube. Monetization on. Alright, there is that. Someone's got to deal with your southern drawl. Do I have an accent? Uh-oh. I didn't even know. Do you think I have a southern accent?
I don't know, now that you said it.
I mean, I am from West Virginia, unfortunately. Don't tell too many people that. Alright, let me grab your soccer box. Well, let's see. I know some other people got into this one. That's how we're looking. JR's got 5 of the spots. Here it is. Next box out of the case. Yeah, I actually worked with some Canadians for a while. I was working on a drilling rig situation with a bunch of guys from Alberta, and I ended up like starting to say weird Canadian shit like "a" constantly. Oh man, I'm going crazy here. All right, bring that there. We're gonna take away that. And thanks to JR, we're ready to go on this soccer. I'll get a couple more on the website as well. But we're just going to jump right into this. This is 21-22 Obsidian Soccer 1-box random serial number break number 7. Ready to go right away. Worked with a guy too that was from a different part of Canada, and instead of a pipe wrench, or it was some type of wrench, it was a crescent wrench. Instead of a crescent wrench, he called it a thumb wrench, like thumb, but he didn't say thumb, he said thumb wrench. And instead of like 3, he would say 33,000. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, some of those guys had some crazy accents from the Canada side. Here we go on Obsidian. Oh my goodness. I don't know if he's a big guy, but look. Boom. Collar blast. For the United States, Ricardo Pepi. Rookie color blast. Newfie is its own language. So is that Newfoundland? Because I do believe that a guy had said he was from Newfoundland or something like that. Pepi for the United States. Oh shoot, no I did not. Hey. Keeping me right. Keeping me right. We'll leave it right there. I believe on the random screen, yeah, you can see it up there in the top right. We will do that quickly. Falling apart here. It's all good. We can do it now. There you guys are in the random. Take that blank spot, all 10 of you. Dice roll's got to be 3 or higher. I'm just going to go here and pick a new dice roller. 3 or higher on the dice roll. 6 and a 4 is 10. Order on 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. JR getting the top 3 spots. Down to Blake Couch. And that is our new order. And we can find out whose color blast this is. Alright, now let's find out. Appreciate you guys for helping me out there. Number 4. Going to Adrian. Ricardo Pepi for USA Color Blast. He wrote his own code. Nice. I don't know if that's a big guy in soccer. I'm not sure. Somebody could tell me. Oh, I'm going to take these couple cards off the bottom here. Alright, Allison for Liverpool. Numbered 10 out of 10. Going to the 1 spot. There you go, JR. For Liverpool, Allison. Or not 0. No, it'd go to the... Yeah, 1 out of 10. Anyone wearing USA is not a big card. I kind of figured that. I had a feeling about that. Here we go on a die cut. Ansu Fati for Spain, Equinox. It's 1 out of 10. My bad, Maya. I said 10 out of 10. I meant to say 1 out of 10, JR. Yeah, no problem, man. This card number is number 20, 20 out of 30, going to the 0 spot, Blake. It's still an $800 card, the Ricardo Pepi Color Blast. This one going out to Blake, 20 out of 30. Here we go, 1 out of 5 going to the 1 spot. JR, cutting edge double patch. Everton, Rich Errolson. That is going to JR. 1 out of 5. Boom. Low numbered card. Don't know if he's a big guy in soccer. Cool looking card. Get some of these sleeved up. Top loaded up. I don't know why I'm dropping the ball on the randoms today. Not really dropping the ball, just not doing them right away. We're going to get that figured out. We definitely got some more here. Just getting these top loaded up. Don't really want them sitting around. I do need coffee. 100% need coffee. Somebody call my wife and tell her right now. I think she's busy. Alright, here we go. Up next for soccer. Going to the This is another one for the 0 spot. Blake Galaxy gear for Colombia. Rafael Santos Borré. Nice Galaxy patch. Going 70 out of 149 to the 0 spot. Blake. Here we go for Argentina. Going to the 6 spot. Adrian. Oh, showing the redemption here. Trifecta Materials. Martinez for Argentina. Going to the 6 spot. Adrian. I actually have a Keurig I've been meaning to bring in here. I keep forgetting to bring my Keurig in, like a little Keurig mini. It's just literally sitting at the house waiting for me to bring it over here. Not even really being used. Alright, on the redemption. Busio Gielenka Lightning Strike. Card number 31 going to JR. I'm not sure who the guy is or if it's a good guy, good card. Lightning Strike. Going to JR. And Brian's helping us out in the chat there. More Obsidian Soccer posted up right now if you guys want to get it at wolfescardbreaks.com. Here's the redemption for JR. And then the last card to finish us off in this one, Volcanic, number 8 out of 80. Going to Mike K. Volcanic patch autograph for the U.S. Sergino Dest. Volcanic patch autograph. Bring it closer, the redemption. And we'll take a look at that autograph here in just a moment. Gianluca Busio. Card number 31, Lightning Strike for JR. Volcanic patch autograph. Like I said, 8 out of 80 going to Mike K. More soccer posted up on the website, wolfescardbreaks.com. We can break that stuff all day. Do a little recap here real quick. JR getting the Lightning Strike Gianluca redemption. Sergio Dest Volcanic patch autograph. Rafael. Trifecta Materials Martinez. Allison for Liverpool. Cutting Edge double patch. And then the Color Blast. Not a giant guy, but still a rookie Color Blast. Not bad at all. That'll do it for soccer number 7. Thanks, guys. More on the website. Boom, boom. Let's take a quick look at orders and where we're at with Prism number 15, Prism Hobby number 15. I do believe that's where we're going to be going in just a moment. A couple orders coming in. Contenders number 2 and 3, orders are coming in for those, guys. Get your teams. Broncos in 2. And then the Bills in number 3. Oh boy. Another soccer just sold out. Mike K. Sold out number 8. Oh, come on, give it to me. There we go. Mike K takes number 8. JR takes half of number 9. Yeah, I think that's actually why I forgot to do the random right off the rip for that soccer, because I was last week JR was like buying the whole box, and now you don't have to run the random in that case. Not blaming anybody but myself though, 100%. So JR takes half in that one. So the next soccer's ready to go, but let's just do our due diligence here and check on Prism number 15, Prism Hobby number 15. This is what we're looking at, guys. I'm going to rip this soccer for Mike, but on make sure I'm in the right spot. So on the right side of your screen here, Prism Hobby number 15, we still got the Bears, we still got the Jets, we still got the Steelers. If we could get one of those teams off, it'll be 100% ready for a filler after this soccer box. And I'm going to give away some deals here, do some deals on these teams. Instead of $325 on the Bears, we'll do $289. If that entices you, let me know in chat, because I do believe that this is. Let me just check before I make that statement. No, Prism Hobby number 15. It's still on the website. So, but in chat, you can let me know right now, and we'll get it set up for you. This is in the chat exclusive price here. $289 on the Bears, $249 on the Jets, and $130 on the Steelers. If that entices you guys, let me know in chat, and I'll get you put in for the reduced cost. Otherwise, that break is still on the website, ready to go. We're going to rip this soccer, though. Actually, I'm going to use the bathroom first, quickly. Slash restroom. If you guys don't mind. Thanks for hanging out. We'll get this, like I said, rip Mike's soccer. Hopefully, maybe the other half of the other soccer will rip out. We'll just keep chipping away on this stuff. Prism Hobby, and in the meantime, while I'm using the restroom really quick, I'll show this Bowman Sapphire number 12. That's our closest baseball. That's where we're going with baseball, or how we're doing. I'll be back in just one moment. Alright guys, we're back. Is Obsidian close? The Obsidian football, I think we got 17 left on the closest Obsidian. Let me double check that real quick. Yes, 17 left on the closest Obsidian, so that still needs quite a bit of work. But we're getting there. Got a couple orders coming in. I know Contenders Optic number 2 is kind of going. slowly but surely here as we work our way through. There's optic number 2. Cardinals are gone. And JR sells out the other half of number 9. So while we're waiting on Contenders Optic number 2 to fill up, while we're waiting on maybe one more team, if one more team came off in Prism Hobby number 15, that would be good, because we're still looking at a pretty big filler there with the big teams, but we got some time here. I got a box I'm going to rip for Mike of soccer, a box I'm going to rip for JR of soccer, and then we'll see where we're at after that. Fortunately for me, in this case, no randoms needed. Actually, one thing I should do before we get started on this one is upload the video to the last one. Publish. Boom. Alright, now you should random it just so you remember. Yeah, no, I'll 100% remember next time. Alright, here we go on Mike's box of soccer, and then we'll do JR's, and then we'll revisit, see where we're at on Bowman Sapphire number 12 and Prism Hobby number 15. On the website, guys, let me get my glove on here real quick. Gotta get used to this mouse sensitivity. Anyway, guys, there's the website in the chat a couple times. Like I said, Prism number 15 we're looking at trying to get going, and Bowman Sapphire number 12 we're trying to get going. Here we go on this. 21-22 Obsidian Soccer, random serial number break number 8. This is all going to Mike K. Just hit a rookie color blast in the last box. See what we can do. Boom. Luckily, we didn't know who that color blast was going to by the time the random came around. That would have definitely felt bad. Okay, I might have pulled one of the better cards to the front here. That's okay. Numbered 100 out of 149. Like I said, this is all for Mike K. Lightning Strike autograph for the U.S. Abby. Up next, numbered 43 out of 149. Lightning Strike autograph Argentina going Martinez. 2 Lightning Strike autos back to back. Nice. Here we go. I haven't seen this one yet. What's this called? Valvadier for Madrid. Green. 1 of 3.
Oh.
Dang, low numbered. Somebody let us know if that's a big hit for soccer. 1 out of 3, low numbered. Going to Mike. Might have to mag that up. I don't know. Could be a big guy. Here we go. Up next, Maxwell Cornett, Virtuous. Die cut, number 28 out of 60. Maxwell. Here we have Manuel. Can't say the rest of the name. I'm going to leave it at that. Manuel. Base. Nope. 10 out of 105. So I think all of the soccer cards are numbered, and the football has one base card. 10 out of 105. Here we go. Dejan Lovren, 22 out of 50. Trifecta materials for Croatia. Not his rookie, so not that big, unfortunately.
Still nice though. 1 out of 3.
Yeah, that is nice. 1 out of 3. What's that parallel called? And then here we go. David Alaba. Number 21 out of 149. Eruptions patch. For Real Madrid. And that was Mike's box. Seemed like some good stuff in there. Shit, I got the wrong one. 2 lightning strike autos. JR's probably very anxious to see what's in the next one. I am too. I could imagine that. Electric Etch Neon Green Flood. That sounds cool. Sounds very cool. Alright, we're ready to go on the recap here real quick. Start on this side. Couldn't make it any shorter. Yeah, that's a little long-winded. We have the die cut. Manuel. First lightning strike auto. This guy. We had the Electric Etch Neon Green Flood. Out of 3. Very nice. The other lightning strike auto. Abby. Had an eruptions patch. And a trifecta materials. This guy. Lovren. Not a bad box for Mike K. Thanks for hopping in. We're going to do JRs. Just because it's so quick, we're just going to go ahead and knock it out, and then we'll take a look.
Yeah, they could have just called it neon green.
Yeah, for sure. So there's those. That's all going to Mike K. And I'll grab JR's box and we'll get going. Next box in the case. Number 9, the JR. Clean this up a little bit and we'll jump right into it. Or just electric etch. Yeah, I think I'm just going to say electric etch. Or maybe I'll just say green. Green seems like it makes sense. I mean, it's progress for me just saying green. Alright, here we go. 21-22 Obsidian Soccer 1 box random serial number break number 9. JR has this one in its entirety. We'll see what we can get. No randoms required. Don't want to keep JR waiting here. Something different in there. Saw something a little different. Maybe not. Oh. Starting us off, Tunnel Vision die cut for Liverpool, Roberto Firmino. 19 out of 30 for the Liverpool guy. Here we go. 40 out of, or number 4 out of 10, low numbered. Oh, and we have a blue electric etch back there. I think you guys might have saw. This guy, lightning strike autograph for France. Numbered 4 out of 10, Thierry Henry. And then we have the electric etch neon blue, I would assume. West Ham United, Thomas. What are these numbered out of? Not as low as the greens. This is a 7 out of 12. Blues are 12. 7 out of 12, Thomas. Up next, we have Jack Grealish, Manchester City. Numbered 90 out of 105, Jack. And then here we go, Atomic Material. Grab the next one. Atomic Material, 104 out of 149, Stefan El Sharawi. Nice patch. Atomic. And then we have a redemption. Not sure who it's going to be. Here we go. Duvan Zapata. Volcanic Material Signatures Electric Etch. Purple Electric Etch. What are the purples numbered out of? Duvan Zapata on the redemption. And then last up for JR, we have the Eruptions patch. That's actually a cool patch. This guy, Fikayo Tamori. Nice Eruptions patch. Doesn't appear to be numbered. Eruptions patch. That will do it for JR. We'll recap them here real quick. Yes. Start out here, we have Grealish. Whoops, bouncing into stuff. Purple is out of 30, there you go. Grealish. Tunnel Vision. The blue. We had the Eruptions patch. The Atomic patch. The Lightning Strike Auto for France. And the Redemption. Duvan Zapata, purple out of 30. And that will do it for that one. Thanks, JR, for hopping in. We'll take a look here in just a second to see the condition of everything else. Make sure these are not upside down. That's JR. Alright, thanks, JR. Thanks, Mike. That helped us out a little bit. Get us moving. See if there's any more orders coming through. Okay, we might just have to drop a filler on what's left in Prism Hobby, see what we can do. Drop it and see what we can do. That's how it's looking on the right side of your screen. We still have the Bears, the Jets, and the Steelers. And I do have some deals to give out, and I did add something to the break. This is going to sweeten the pot a little bit. We'll just go ahead and talk about it because, like I said, this is by far the closest thing. Definitely going to be what we're working on unless somebody sells out some more stuff. Hold on, let me double check. I think that might have been all of the soccer we had on the website, but we can put more up. Yeah, that was all of the soccer. Brian might pop in at some point in time, help us out with that, or I could even do it at some point here soon. Let me grab the Prism Hobbies and also the football jersey that's associated with that we're adding to it, and we'll talk about it real quick. Alright guys, this is the other two parts to the case that Brian was working on. As you can see there, numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let me bring this up. So we will be doing one of these two sides. We'll find that out as we go. And then as a pot sweetener, Brian was so kind to throw in a Gold Rush football jersey from Extravaganza Series 3. Contains one autographed jersey. It is sealed. Whatever team hits the jersey will get the whatever team you have in Prism Football number 15 will, determine whether or not you get this jersey. We don't know who's in there quite yet. We'll open that as part of this break. It is a 3-boxer, so it's going to be one of these two sides. We'll determine that with dice. But last chance here in chat for a deal. Brian helped us out with some prices here this morning to try and get this one going. Chicago Bears in there at $325. We can do $289. If that's enticing to you, let me know in chat. It's still on the website for full price. So $289 versus $325. The Jets, we have them in there at $285. I'll do $249. It'd probably be a good idea if I had chat up. So $285, we'll do $249 on the Jets. On the Steelers at $149, we'll do $130. If that entices you, let me know, or we'll just drop the filler as it is. Give it a minute here. That's how we're looking. We'll take another look. While we let that marinate, we'll take a look at the website real quick. The next Contenders Optic, which definitely we want to get into that ASAP. Next Contenders Optic is at 13. Keep chipping away at that. We'll keep getting your orders in as they come in. If that gets close, we'll audible to that. Flawless is still at 22. Brian might rip that tonight. He's going to be live after 9:30. Prism Hobby, that's what we're working on right now with 3 left. Going to drop a filler here in just a moment. The next hobby's at 10. Prism Sapphires, you can see on the left side of your screen, we still have 12 left in that. If we get a few more of the bigger teams off there, we'll be ready for a filler in Bowman Sapphire. Prism No Huddle still needs a lot of work. Obsidian Football's down to 17. Still good teams available in Obsidian Football. Definitely check that out on the website. Here, while we're talking about this too, I'll go ahead and drop this in chat a couple times. wolfescardbreaks.com. All these breaks are available on the website. We have 1 choice box of 2021 Prism Basketball. We have 4 boxes of Court Kings Basketball in there, 21-22. Prism UFC break, 2 Absolute Baseballs, which I think you brought in Absolute Baseball, didn't you? Yeah, so we do have the Absolute Baseball in hand, ready to go. It's at 19, still needs a lot of work, of course, and we're going to put some more soccer up ASAP. Diamond Kings Mixer is also on there, which we're trying to get it downtown out of the Diamond Kings. And, of course, all the good low-numbered stuff out of Inception is nice. Let's see. No more orders came in. All right, I'm going to take Prism number 3 off of the website. And we're going to see what we can do here. Filler-wise. Prism number 15. All right, there we go, guys. 15 is off of the website. If you guys want a team in chat, last chance to let me know while I get this set up, and we'll drop the filler. All right, 10 spots at... Let's see, I'm going to try to help you guys out here a little bit. Serial number, oh boy, filler on what's left in Prism 3 Hobby box PYT number 15. 10 left, guys. 10 left. There it is. 10 spots at 139. Serial number filler on what's left in Prism 3 Hobby box picker team number 15. 10 left. That's where we're at right now on the filler. We got the Bears, the Patriots, the Jets, and the Steelers. A lot of good guys. We're looking for Zach Wilson. We're looking for Najee Harris. We're, of course, looking for Mac Jones, and we're looking for Justin Fields. That is the filler on the hobby. That's what we're working on. And I might try and work on getting a couple soccer breaks up here. All right, guys. Soccer number 10 and 11 are both on the website right now. If you guys want to get into Obsidian Soccer number 10 and 11, on the website right now. And then, of course, if those sell out, we'll close this out and we'll audible back there. We'll keep chipping away at this. We'll come back to it, or I'll just leave it up because that's kind of what's happening after this. We can kind of keep that going while we rip some soccer. Ten spots at 139, serial number filler, and what's left in this Prism hobby break number 15. You can get a piece of the Bears, the Patriots, the Jets, and the Steelers. And like I said, we have we're adding this jersey. This jersey added to the break. We'll rip it, see who it is. If it's a Trey Lance, it'll go to the 49ers, etc., etc. If it's a serial number guy, we will random up the serial numbers or something. Alright, Craig's in for one. He broke the ice. Appreciate it, man. Craig is in for one. That breaks the ice. We got 9 left. 9 left, chipping away. Soccer's number 10 and 11 are on the website. The next Contenders Optics at 13. Somebody comes in and does something crazy like takes up a bunch of teams in the next Contenders Optic, we'll just close this out audible to that. Flawless is still at 22. The next Prism's at 10. Of course, that needs a little bit of work. Bowman Sapphire on the left side of your screen. Bowman Sapphire number 12 is at 12. And then everything else is looking like it needs a lot of help right now. Obsidian Football is at 17. Let's see what JR's done here. 3 in each. Boom, boom. Did not mean to do that. Alright guys, there's 10 and 11 for soccer. JR broke the ice, taking 3 spots in each one. I assume the rest will probably go here very shortly. And we'll just keep chipping away. We're at 10 spots at 139 each. For 3 Prism hobby boxes, you get a piece of the Bears, Patriots, Jets, Steelers. Of course, we're looking for Najee Harris, Pat Fryermuth. We're looking for Zach Wilson. Ramondre Stevenson, Mac Jones, Justin Fields, a lot of good guys, a lot of good potential in this filler for sure. Craig broke the ice. We have 9 left. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Wednesday during work hours. I know it's a little bit more tough to hang out and do stuff at this time, but hey, we're making it work. Austin's going to be live here at 5 o'clock. He's just going to take over the sticks. He'll be live until around 9 o'clock, and then Brian will be live at 9:30, and all of that is based on Eastern Standard Time. So you're 3 hours behind on the West Coast, 2 hours behind in Texas, and then I'm sure if you're from a different country, you know the conversions and stuff. A lot of stuff to be done today. We're still at 9 left on this Prism football break with the pot sweetener jersey. If these Bowman Sapphire teams start selling, we'll change to that. We'll do some soccer. We're gonna move to whatever's filling up. But that's how we're sitting right now. And that is a reduced price too. A pretty good reduction in price for the filler price there at $139. Should have been like $150. ish, maybe a little bit more than 150. I'm helping you guys out at 139 for a piece of the Bears, the Patriots, Jets, and the Steelers. A lot of good guys in those teams. Of course, Mac Jones is who we're looking for, but like I said, Zach Wilson, Freiermuth, Najee, Justin Fields. And I'm waiting for Mike K to buy the rest of this soccer. Nine left. I feel like here at the office, I'll put this up this way for now so we can see what we're looking at. I'll put it back down when we get ready to go. But yeah, Brian's desk at home is so much bigger than these desks. Even though these desks are pretty damn big, his desk is much bigger. He can show a lot more stuff on screen. I guess I can put in the filler here, number 15. Autographed football jersey added. How much for Jets or Steelers outright? So on the Jets, I'll do $249, and on the Steelers, I'll do $130. And that is a reduced price from what's listed on the website in these breaks. Steelers at $130 and Jets at $249. And then, like, if you want one of those teams, that'll help us out a good bit. We'll redrop the filler. Honestly, I'm so reduced. Like, for instance, let's see, just hypothetically. Yeah, I mean, it'll help me out a little bit. Yeah. You take one of those teams, I can knock $10 off the filler. And we'll redrop it. Other than that, we're still working on this one. 9 left. Steelers at 130, Jets at 249. We'd even take the Bears straight up at 289 and redrop the filler. How many we got? Looking at 33. Let's do a duck race for a swag trifecta. It's been a minute. We'll kind of run these simultaneously, but we'll do something to help us out here. Drop a 1 for a duck race. And we'll close that. We'll come back to that filler in just a moment. Okay. The Wolfe's Card Breaks swag trifecta, of course, we're talking about. Let me bring this up so I can see what's going on. We're talking about a lemon car freshener, or air freshener. We're talking about a keychain and a lanyard. And if you want a spot for the filler, you scroll up a little bit. You can just say 1 for filler, and I'll know the difference. Drop your ones, drop your ones. Alright guys, duck race is closed out. In the meantime, we are still working on this filler. 9 left. 10 spots at $139 for what's left in Prism number 15. You got the Bears, the Patriots, Jets, and the Steelers. We're looking for Najee. We're looking for Zach Wilson, Mac Jones, Justin Fields. A lot of good stuff there. I'm going to get this duck race set up. Boom, boom. Alright, here we are here. Get the list of names. Not a whole lot of people getting in, but it's just something to do while we're waiting, hanging out. 16 people in. We're gonna do it crazy. Let's do 30 seconds. Why not? Oh, I gotta turn the sound on too. Brian loves hearing the sound. He'll be sad if I don't have the sound on. Alright, here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. 16 of you in. Here we go. Taylor taking the early lead. I don't think you want to be in the early lead, though. Somebody always sneaks up from behind. Who's it going to be? The striped duck, Jen Steven. Going, going, going. Might be gone. JY coming from the back. JY making the long gain. Looks like he's going to take it. Boom, JY gets the trifecta. The suspense. In the mermaid duck, too. In the mermaid duck. You gotta love the mermaid duck. We're still working on this Prism number 15 serial filler as well. 9 spots left at 139. A Wolfe's Card Breaks swag trifecta going out to JY. In the mermaid duck. See if we got any orders in during that time. And I'll bring you guys back here. No orders coming through quite yet. Like I said, soccer number, let me just verify the number here. Soccer's number 10 and 11 are up there. That's been getting eaten up pretty quickly. We're still working on this filler for Prism Hobby. Bowman Sapphire's the next closest baseball. Next, Contenders Optic is at 13. Definitely need to get some teams off in the Contenders Optic. Flawless down to 22. Hopefully Brian can get into Flawless later on. Prism Hobby. So yeah, the next Prism Hobby after this one's at 10. Bowman Sapphire on the left side of your screen's at 12. That's where we're going to move for baseball whenever some more teams get off. Prism No Huddle is still needs a lot of help in the upper 20s. Obsidian Football's at 17. Still a lot of good teams left in Obsidian Football. And then a bunch of other stuff. Absolute Baseball, Prism UFC, Court Kings, Choice Prism Basketball from last year. A lot of good stuff. Pretty sexy duck. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, honestly, with that. The hair was definitely getting me. This is where we're at, though. 9 left on this serial number filler. What's left in Prism Football number 15 and a pot sweetener with the jersey. Sealed autographed jersey. Definitely like to get into some more Contenders Optic if we can get some teams off, but we're pretty far out right now. Yeah, and then in the next Contenders Optic, we still got, Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Cowboys. Surprising Cowboys are still in there. Texans, Chiefs, Raiders, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans. A lot of good stuff left in number 2. But we are stuck right here, right now. Here we go, definitely getting some help in some Contenders Optic, rather. Nathan in. Picking up the Raiders in all of them. All of the ones that are left. Nice. Definitely some helped out on those. Get your orders in, guys. wolfescardbreaks.com. We are going to be moving on to some more of that Contenders Optic later on as teams chip away. Slowly but surely, they are getting chipped away. Austin's going to be here until 9 o'clock tonight Eastern Time, and then Brian will be live at 9:30 Eastern Time until after midnight. A lot of stuff on the website. We're chipping away. Ant's in for one. We're down to 8. It's going to move here slowly but surely. It's got a pot sweetener. Autographed jersey. We have 8 left. The next Contenders Optics at 12, Flawless at 22, Prism Hobby after this one is at 10, Bowman Sapphire on the left side of your screen is 12, No Huddles in the 20s, Obsidian's at 17, Absolutes at 19, Prism UFC has still a lot of the weight classes to come off. JR took some spots in the next Obsidian Soccers, Diamond Kings Mixer, Diamond Kings in Inception. We're chugging away. 8 left. It's typically what it takes. A couple people getting in. People start seeing it's going to fill up. Next thing you know, everybody's getting in. Can we do it? We're down 2. We got 8 left. We're still slowly chipping away here. I'm just getting orders in as they come in. wolfescardbreaks.com if you guys want to see what's available on the website. Bless you.
Thank you.
I would have had to let that one fly. It sounded like a big one. I'm a yell sneezer. My wife loves it. We still got 8 left. If some teams come off of something else, we can audible. We can move on to a Contenders Optic or a Bowman Sapphire if some teams get taken off. We'll close this bad boy out, but I'd like to see it go. I haven't actually ripped any of the Prism hobby. Have you ripped some Prism hobby?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Just the no huddle.
Yeah. Brian's been ripping most of the Prism hobby. I didn't even get to rip any of the hobby. Or I mean the no huddle. Spot 0 gets a jersey for a personal. Okay. So 2 jerseys in the pot in the sweetener now. We're at 10 spots left. 1 autographed football jersey added to the break as a random, or well, it'll be added, straight up. All right, there's another pot sweetener for you. 10 spots at $139 each on what's left. Bears, Patriots, Jets, and Steelers. An autographed football jersey sealed is already added to the break, and Spot 0 gets another one. Spot 0 gets another sealed autographed football jersey. 8 left. And I did reduce the price here on the filler as well. So that's how we're looking right now. Brian might help us out some more. Depends on if we're moving here. That's what it's looking like. Chugging along. If you guys are trying to get into more Contenders Optic, there's plenty of breaks on the website, still 7 of them. Would like to get through, a good portion of those by the end of the night tonight. A lot of good stuff. Flawless is up there, a bunch of Bowman Sapphires, some Prism no huddles, multiple Obsidian football breaks. A lot of good stuff. wolfescardbreaks.com. We're sitting still in this filler here. Piece of the Bears, the Patriots, the Jets, the Steelers, and a chance at getting 2 jerseys. Really, I mean, if you're a cereal guy and you let's say the jersey is one of the cereal team guys, we could random that up, and then if you're Spot 0, you could end up with 2 jerseys. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll give this a minute. We'll see what we can do, and then we'll move on to Contenders Optic, the second Contenders Optic, which is sitting at 12 right now. I'd rather see the Contenders Optic go for sure, yeah. But at the same time, these hobbies we've been holding on to them for a little while. I think these are rollover for last week. Here we go, David Chan getting some soccer. One in each, 10 and 11 is on the website. All right, guys. Last couple minutes here on this filler. We're at 139 apiece for a piece of the Bears, the Patriots, the Jets, and the Steelers. We're looking for Justin Fields. We're looking for Mac Jones, Zach Wilson, Najee Harris, and some other guys, of course. Fryermuth. At 139, spot 0, guaranteed a jersey. There is another jersey added to the break. Whatever team it is, that's the team it'll go to. If it's a serial guy, it'll get randomed up. We'll give it a couple more minutes here. If it doesn't go, we'll close it out and we'll see what we can do with Contenders Optic. That sounds like a good plan. All right, guys, we're going to close it out. Thank you to Craig and Ant for trying to get in. We're going to come back to it. Let's take a look. Well, let me just go ahead and do something real quick. I'll fix this up. It is not on the website, so if somebody wants one of these teams, we're going to have to you're going to have to let us know. That. I feel like these numbers are typically not that way. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Second Contenders Optic. Let's take a look at it. What's left? Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Texans, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. Plenty of teams left in number 2. See, we're getting an order coming in here. Soccer's going. A couple more spots off in soccer. Alright guys, this is how we're looking. wolfescardbreaks.com. Contenders Optic Football break number 2. That's what we're looking at. Any of those teams enticing you, let me know. I can take them off the website for you, or you can go to wolfescardbreaks.com, buy them straight up. Definitely wouldn't say it's ready for a filler at this point. But let's chip away at these teams here. I mean, we could, but it'd be a lot. See if we get any orders coming in here. Contenders Optic number 2 on the website, guys. That's what we're looking at. Take this stuff out of here. See if we got any more orders coming in here. Nobody in chat want any of the teams. We are chipping away slowly but surely here. I mean, this filler honestly wouldn't be crazy if we decided to do this. I don't believe. Yeah, definitely would like to get a couple more teams off in this. Let's take another look at the website. This Contenders Optic that we're working on here is down to 12 left. Still need a few teams off before we can drop a filler, preferably some of the bigger teams. Make it a little easier for us. Flawless is down to 22. Hopefully breaking with Brian tonight. Prism, Hobby, the next Hobby after this one is 10. Sorry, not this one. The Hobby is off of the website. Number 15 is off. That's got 3 teams left. We'll be able to fill that up later once we probably get some more people in here, people more interested in that product. But the Prism after that's at 10. Bowman Sapphire on the left side of your screen is at 12. And the rest are not looking too bad either at 15, 17, and 17. Bowman Sapphire could easily go pretty quickly later on. No huddles need a lot of work in the 20s. Obsidian Football's at 17. Absolutes at 19. Obsidian Soccer, both of them have half left. Somebody could easily clear out the other half of either one of those soccer breaks, and we'll jump into that. Just moving around. Appreciate you guys hanging out on a Wednesday afternoon. Teeing it up for Austin and Brian. Austin will be live here at 5 o'clock. Brian will be live at 9:30. Definitely excited to get into some more Contenders Optic football, though, for sure. Got the Falcons still available, Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Texans, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans. Definitely some teams in there that are looking very good right now, like the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, let me know too if you don't want to go to the website and pick up one of these teams. I'll take it off the website and you can send it over for it. However you guys want to do it. You can throw out some numbers there if you guys want. If you guys have a price in mind for a team, put it in chat. Couldn't hurt. See what we can do for you. Here we go. Team coming off. In number 2, Seahawks. That helps us out a little bit. Appreciate it. Seahawks are going in number 2. We still got the Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Texans, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Bucks, and Titans. Seahawks are gone. A lot of teams left in number 3 and so forth for Contenders Optic. They're up in the 20s. And we're just chipping away. I mean, I could try and drop a filler on this. I don't know that it would go. Any quarterback autos in number 1? Who do we have in number 1?
Don't believe so.
No big quarterbacks, no. I think we had a Josh Palmer in there, was one of the autographs, and the other autograph was that guy for the Steelers.
Heath Miller.
Yeah, Heath Miller. No big quarterbacks, though. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, the Mermaid Duck, JY. If you're just seeing that, you're way behind on the live stream, but maybe not. Yeah, make sure you're caught up on the live stream too, everybody. I know sometimes, pausing and stuff, you'll end up behind. And then everything I'm saying sounds ridiculous compared to what's going on in chat. Doesn't even make sense. We're waiting to see, basically, if anybody's going to pick up any more teams in Contenders Optic number 2 here. Still have the Falcons, still have the Bears, the Bengals, the Cowboys, Texans, Chiefs, bunch of good teams. Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Bucks, Titans. Oh, well, shoot, I'll have to give it away to somebody else. I don't know who else was part of that. See who else dropped it. I might be able to get the list back and we'll just do it again. I can. He drops the 1 and then says keep it. Now, yeah, some of you guys probably have a shit ton of this stuff from getting into stuff all the time. I just like being in the duck race. Actually, I totally feel you. I wish I could be in the duck race for really no good reason other than just so I can say I was part of it. Maya can have. All right, there you go, Maya. You're getting the Wolf's Card Break swag trifecta. Do you have any of those?
I know she has the keychain.
Okay, yeah. Austin's saying she definitely has a keychain, but I wouldn't be surprised if she had several of them. Maya getting the swag pack. I didn't even win the keychain myself. It's Zach's. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, William, Cowboys, 100%. You want me to take them off the website? Niners, whichever one you want, filler or Venmo. Yeah, if we're gonna start chipping away at it like this, I'm just gonna take it off the website. Let me do that quickly before you guys send over and end up a team is already sold. Yeah, filler's fine. Filler, Venmo, totally fine. Contenders Optic number 2. Why am I not seeing you? There it is. 2021 Contenders Optic football quarter case number 2. Alright, I took it off the website. Let me just verify that nobody stole a team. Yeah, nobody stole a team. So they are off. Williams saying Cowboys. And Taylor saying 49ers. Yeah, filler or Venmo is good. Contenders Optic is off of the website at this point for the second one, so if anybody wants a team in this, let me know. I'm going to drop this in chat. So for anybody not listening who might just be watching, if you want a team in Contenders Optic number 2, let me know in chat. We might drop the filler after this. After I can get these guys checked off, he's good. What is the new Venmo? It should just be at Wolf's Card Breaks here. I've got it on the screen here. Venmo at Wolf's Card Breaks, and Cash App is the $ Wolf's Card Breaks. Yeah, I got you, William. Thanks for paying up there. And we're waiting on Taylor. The Venmo is at Wolf's Card Breaks. And I think that the old one, it might, I don't know how it ended up working out, but if you had it in the system, you could still send to it and it looked like at Wolf's Card Breaks or something, but Brian made it into a personal one. I'm not 100% certain, but at Wolf's Card Breaks on Venmo and $ Wolf's Card Breaks on Cash App. And then we'll see what a filler's going to look like. I'll have to make him clear. Yeah, we can try it. We can try to drop the filler after I get him paid up. Taylor, if you're still in here, you sent over 200, 49ers are 249. If you want to send over the other 49, all's well.
Did you see Fall Guys
The
on
game?
Xbox?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've played it. Yeah.
They just put it on Xbox.
Fall Guys?
Yeah.
It's been on Xbox forever. Is there a new one or something?
No, just came out.
Yeah, me and Callie's played Fall Guys on there a ton of times, or unless I'm thinking of something else. Or no, I'm thinking of something else. My bad.
Yeah, they just added it. I think it was yesterday.
I think I've played that on PlayStation.
Yeah, they got it on PlayStation.
Yeah, Braden has it on PlayStation.
PlayStation PC, but they finally added it on Xbox yesterday, so me and MJ were playing it.
Yeah, that shit's fun.
Yeah.
It is fun. I didn't realize it was on Xbox. I'm gonna get that now. I'm thinking of another game where you kind of like you're a floppy character and you have to work your way through a puzzle.
Amongst Us?
Not Among Us. It's I can't remember. Actually, yeah, Taylor, let me know, man, on the other 49. You sent over 200. Team's 249. Let me know if you want to send over the rest.
We were trying to get Brian to play with us.
It's a fun game. He would
Yeah,
love
that's
it.
what I was trying to
He
tell
would
him.
definitely love it.
Yeah. All four of us squad up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That would be lit. I forgot all about that game. I know when it first came out, I was playing it with Braden on PlayStation, and then for some reason it fell off. It was huge on YouTube at the time, though, too.
Yeah. It seems like it gets a little repetitive.
Cool.
I
Yeah.
kept getting like the same games over and over again, but definitely fun.
Right.
Something new.
Yeah, I'm into it for sure. I need to get it. I can't remember what the hell that other game I'm thinking of is. You use like the triggers. Your character's kind of floppy around, and you jump, and you can use the triggers to like hang on to stuff and climb.
Is it like a 2-player game?
Yeah, it can be. Thank you, man. Yeah, I got you checked off. All's well. So like I said, if you want a team in Contenders Optic number 2, let me know in chat. We're looking at the Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Texans, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Bucks, and Titans. And I might be able to find a way to put them back up. I took them off real quick because people were in chat telling me what teams they wanted, and I kind of froze up. Contenders number 2. I think I'll be able to do this. So we got rid of the Niners. And we got rid of the Cowboys. Number 2. Alright, let's see if I did that right. for Contenders Optic number 2. Okay, yeah. Number 2 is back on the website with the teams that we just got rid of removed. I just wanted to make sure that I did that so, people could 100% get their teams. We'll remove those just so they don't create any confusion. Contenders Optic Football number 2 on the website. Still chugging away here. Let me know in chat if you want a team. We can still take it off for you, or you can go to the website. wolfescardbreaks.com. I should actually, I'll drop that a couple times in chat for you. There it is, wolfescardbreaks.com. We're looking at Contenders Optic number 2. We're chipping away at that. We want to see it go. I'm excited to get into it and see what we can get. As far as baseball goes, Bowman Sapphire number 12. That's the closest for sure with 12 left. Basketball, we do have one choice box of Prism from last year. LaMelo Ball's rookie year. We have Court Kings on there. And let's see what else. Yeah, that's what we're working with. Contenders Optic number 2, Sapphire number 12. And we're just going to keep chugging away here. I'll keep putting in orders. Let me know if you guys need help with anything or want to take a team down. Team in Flawless going. Love to see it. Lions in Flawless are gone. We don't love to see that. Lions in Flawless are gone. We'll rip the Flawless here too if it fills up. Come on. We're still chipping away. It's been a slow day. All's well on a Wednesday during work hours. Still got the Falcons, the Bears, the Bengals, Texans, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Bucks, and Titans. I guess we can see what a filler looks like now at this point. We might even just try and drop it, see what happens. I know you guys are ready to go. I'm ready to go. Yeah, we might try it. I mean, why not? This team, boom, boom. So the Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Texans, Chiefs, Patriots, Eagles, Steelers, Bucks, Titans. Quite a few teams in the serial. All right, let's see if we can do it. If we can't do it, that's fine. We'll close it off and we'll come back to it. Let some more teams. Well, I guess I got to take it off the website before I do that. Verify on the website that it is gone. Number 2 is gone. No orders in. Alright, we're ready to drop a filler here. 10 spots at definitely try and help this out a little bit. Serial number filler on what's left in Contenders Optic number 2. Alright, there is the filler. 115 on what's left. You got the Falcons, the Bears, the Bengals, the Texans, the Chiefs, Patriots, Eagles, Steelers, Bucks, and Titans. At 115. What up, Brad? we're seeing what we can do here. We're trying to drop a filler on Contenders Optic number 2 to see if we can get it going at 115 apiece. There's a lot of teams in there. Quite a few teams. Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Texans, Chiefs, Patriots, Eagles, Steelers, Bucks, and Titans. All for 115. That's how we're looking right now. And I'm going to run to the restroom. While we wait on that, we'll let that marinate a little bit. I'm sure somebody will break the ice at some point. Maybe it'll go. All right, how are we looking? No interest in this one yet so far. That is quite a few teams. We'll leave it up for a minute. See what's going on. Might close it out and start again. You know, try to chip away, chip away. There was a lot of cheaper teams in there. I don't know if it would have really helped us out a whole lot to get a couple smaller teams off, but you know. And the price that I have there is reduced compared to what it should be. There's a deal there. Yeah, I mean, one of these bigger teams, of course, would take it down a lot. One bigger team or a couple smaller teams. Let me know if you're in right now and you see any of these teams that are part of this filler, and you want to buy a team straight up. Just let me know. We'll close this out. We got nobody in this right now. That's probably going to be the move. That is probably going to be the move, depending. I'd say it'd probably be slightly more enticing to be able to pick up the team that you want versus trying to get into this filler at 115. Yeah, with all the people in here, no interest, I think we're going to close it out. We're just going to let you guys try to chip away at these teams. Seems like the right move. Seems like it makes sense, of course. We're going to close that out. I'm going to put number 2 back available on the website, and we'll just keep letting it chip away. Number 2 is back on the website. And there you go. That's what it's looking like. Falcons at 44, Bears at 199, Bengals at 159, Texans at 99, Chiefs at 49, Eagles at 59, Steelers at 79, Bucks at 109, and Titans at 24. A lot of good teams in there. A lot of good guys to in these teams. A couple more of the smaller teams or another big team in our filler's going to look a lot better for sure. Cowboys are gone in number 3. Yeah, we're just kind of, at this point, let me drop the website link. wolfescardbreaks.com. We're looking at Contenders Optic number 2. We're looking at Bowman Sapphire number 12. We're looking at Prism Hobby number, let me find it here. Prism Hobby number 16 is at 10. Obsidian Football is at 17. Absolute Baseball is at 19. And then we have Soccer number 10 and 11 are both halfway full. Bunch of other stuff on the website that needs a lot of help. And that's how we're sitting at the moment. Like I said, I'm here until 5 o'clock. Hopefully get another break in before Austin takes the sticks. He'll be here until 9. And then Brian will be live at 9:30. Hopefully filling up this Flawless. Hopefully filling up a lot more of this Contenders Optics and Bowman Sapphire, Prism, No Huddle, some Hobby. Could be anything. We're going in the direction that's filling up. If you want a direct link to Contenders Optic number 2, there's your Contenders Optic number 2. See what's available, pick up your team, and we'll keep chipping away. We're hanging out on a Wednesday. Here we go, JR's getting in. Some more soccer. Appreciate you, JR. Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Texans, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Bucks, and Titans. In Contenders number 2. JR picking up 2 more spots in both of the breaks, trying to get the soccer going. I can see that. JR's trying to help us out in the soccer, picking up 2 more spots in number 10 and number 11. See if we can get it going. Yeah, we will move directly in that direction. If soccer sells out, we're going to rip it while we continue to wait on Contenders Optic number 2, waiting for orders to come in. We'll just keep chugging along. Chugging along. Contenders Optics at 9. The next one's at 19. I get Flawless. One team came off. We're at 21. The Prism Hobby is at 10. Well, we're going to have to come back to the number 15. It is not on the website. I guess I could try and make that available right now on the website while we're sitting here. Since we dropped that filler and it did not go. It's no huddle. Shopify's going slow today. Why is it not wanting to give me what I want? Three hobby box number. We're still chipping away. I'm getting orders in as they come in. Some more help on the soccer here. Number 10 and 11, couple more spots gone. Getting very close on soccer. 2 spots left in each one. Whichever one fills up first, we will rip. 100%. I'm still trying to figure out why I cannot find... Oh, I know why I can't find it. Boom, boom. How much would a personal Obsidian soccer box be? We're saying... Let's say $349.99. This is a new case, and we did get one color blast. Yeah, it was one color blast rookie from the U.S. But, yes, it is a new case. But, yeah, for a personal box, just $349.99. $349 straight up. $349 straight up. Oh, it looks like soccer's actually getting closer here. Oh. Very close. One spot left in each. I'd imagine they're going to go very quickly. And Prism Hobby number 15 that you're seeing here on the right side of your screen is now back available on the website. The 3 teams. If we get one of those bigger teams off, that filler is going to look a whole lot better. Contenders Optic number 2, we're still chipping away at, waiting for some orders to come in. The filler's still kind of out of reach right now. It's looking like soccer's going to go. We're looking at soccer's number 10 and 11, one spot in each of them. If somebody wants to go to the website, wolfescardbreaks.com right now and pick up the last spot in either one of those 2 breaks. I think there was a color blast of sorts. Yeah, it was, yeah, there was a color blast in there. I believe that, yeah, that is the Obsidian color blast. And JR closes us out on the 2 soccers. And yes, I will do the random. I will remember to do that. Yeah, of the American guy. Pepe? I think there was a Pepe in there. Is Pepe not the color blast? I can't remember now at this point.
Yeah, I think it was for America.
Yeah, Pepe for America. That was the color blast. According to JR too, it's going for approximately $800 on eBay, so it must not be an awful guy. I can only imagine what that Messi was going for. Yeah, that was the Pepe. Okay, let's grab some soccer. We'll do 10 and then we'll do 11. And hopefully by that time, Contenders Optic number 2 or another team comes off of Prism Hobby 15 or Bowman Sapphire 12. We get some more teams off. Let's get some soccer. We'll do 10, then we'll do 11. Yeah, I think Messy was the other color blast that we had from this. I don't know what that's going for. Two per case, okay. Okay. Maybe we'll burn through this whole case today. We'll see who the other one is. Put that over here. There's all 10 of you. Alright guys, here we go on 21-22 Obsidian Soccer 1 box random serial number. Actually, we're going to do 10 first. Get these guys out of here, make sure that's all gone. See if that was anybody important. And my thumb is not working. Was that Brian?
Yeah.
Okay. All good?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to go with number 10's list. Dice roll's got to be 3 or higher. Here we go. 2 and a 1 is 3. 3 works. List on 3. 1, 2, and 3. 3 times. Dice roll was 3. You're looking at JR down to JR. JR down to JR. On 3 times. Here we go. And then we'll do number 11 after this. And I am just taking these boxes out of, you know, in the order that we would do them, you know, top left, moving on, reading it like a book. All right, up first here, Lucas Martinez Acorta going to the 6th spot, JR, 16 out of 20, Lightning Strike autograph. Lucas Martinez Acorta. Going to JR. Up next, Volcanic autograph for Mexico, Carlos Vela. Going to the 0 spot, 40 out of 50 for JR. Volcanic autograph for Mexico, going to JR. Kai Havertz for Chelsea. 1 out of 5, low number, nice, going to JR as well. 1 out of 5 going to JR, nice low number. JR has hit all of these ones, or all the ones so far. In this one. Alright, up next we have the die-cut Virtuous Mohamed Salah for Liverpool. Going to the 3 spot, 3 out of 60 for Justin S. 3 out of 60. Here we go, Doku, Jeremy Doku for Belgium. Number 47 out of 105, going to the 7th spot, Greg P. Nice, 47 out of 105, Greg P. Atomic Material, Julian for the 2 spot, going to David Chan. Julian Brandt, Atomic Patch. This one right here, 32 out of 75. Which one are we talking about? The Jeremy, 47 out of 105. Yeah, it's three out of 60 on that one, JR. What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Yeah, it wouldn't be 9 out of 30. It would be upside down. 3 out of 60. 32 out of 75 for David Chan on that one. Fix this camera a little bit. Boom. Last but not least in this case, Atomic Materials, 65 out of 149, going to the 5 spot. Another one for JR. Atomic Patch. Diaz. No big giant hit in that one. Couple low numbered cards though, couple patches. 65 out of 149 going to JR on that one. We'll look back at these. You guys can let me know if we got any crazy good guys in that one. I'm not 100% on that on soccer. And then we'll rip the other one. So we had the Doku for Belgium. That was going to the 7 spot. Greg P. The Atomic Patch. 65 out of 149 going to the 5 spot for JR on the Atomic Patch. Diaz. Another Atomic Patch. Brandt. Julian Brandt. Going the 2 spot for David Chan. The die cut Vitreous for Liverpool. Going 3 spot. Justin S. The autographs, Lightning Strike autograph for Argentina, going 6 spot for JR. Volcanic for Mexico, going 0 spot for JR. And this guy for Chelsea, going the 1 spot for JR, 1 out of 5. Thanks for hopping in on that one. We'll get the next one up right here. Let's go. That was 10. We're ready to go on 11. Alright, we'll go to the random screen. Here is number 11 participants in the order that the orders came in. Get you guys in here. And we'll go ahead and start recording. 21-22 Obsidian Soccer, 1 box number 11. Dice roll's got to be 3 or higher. Here we go on the dice roll. 5 and a 2 is 7. List on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times. Dice roll was 5 and 2 is a 7. 7 times. JR down to Justin. That's how it's looking. Matches up there. And we'll get right into it. Then I'll get these both up on YouTube. We'll take a look at the orders coming in. We're looking at Contenders Optic number 2, Prism Hobby number 15, Bowman Sapphire number 12. They're all getting in that range where we need, 1 or 2 more teams to come off. And they're ready for a filler. Man, all of these cards were kind of like down in there. Got this out nice and safe. Let me help myself with this camera a little bit. Alright, that's helpful. Good luck to everyone. Wanting to see some other big hits come out of here for sure. All right, here we go. Up first in this one, Juan Foyth, number 38 out of 149, going to JR. Lightning strike autograph for the guy in Argentina. Then we have a Volcanic, numbered 5 out of 149, also going to JR. Volcanic autograph, Luca Toni. Couple autographs for JR. Up next we have Ryan for the AFC Ajax. Going to the 4 spot, 4 out of 10, Greg P. Then we have the Vitreous die cut, Raphael for France. Going 5 spot, 35 out of 60 for JR. Another one for JR. We'll keep running through here. Oh, bump the camera again. Paul Pogba for France. Going 6 spot, 6 out of 105. That is Adrian. 6 out of 105. Midfielder for France. Which one was it? Oh, Gravenberch. Okay, Ryan Gravenberch for the Ajax. Nice. Very nice. All right, up next, Dean Henderson, Eruption patch, going to the card number on the back, H. We're going to have to figure out H quickly. So that would be the 8 spot. I believe 8 spot for JR. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but H goes 8. This is Dean Henderson for Manchester United, Eruption patch, going to JR. And then last in this one, all bottom left, there's a number on that one. Oh, you're right. Bottom right here. Okay. 10 out of 10. Shoot, I thought they were all numbered and then I couldn't see it. 10 out of 10, 0 spot for Justin. You are right. My bad, JR. This one will go to Justin S. Dean Henderson for Manchester. The Eruption patch. My apologies there. And then last but not least, 135 out of 149 going to JR. The Trifecta Materials, Charles de Ketelaere for Belgium. Trifecta Materials. 135 out of 149. Very nice. I'll get these all top loaded up. We'll take another look at them. If you guys want to know any of the numbers and whatnot, just let me know. And then once we get wrapped up with this, we'll take another look back at the condition of the website, see if anything's ready to go, see if anything's ready for a filler. And we'll be in good shape. I don't know how I missed that number. There's a lot of lights in here. Creates a lot of glare. Gotta open some more top loaders. If they don't beat me up first. All right. I'll get some more up on the website after this as well. We can just keep moving on soccer. We did not get a Color Blast or a Contra. Still looking for another color blast in the case, or another, whatever the other one was that we were saying we were looking for. All right, here we go. I want to recap. Had the Paul Pogba, the Vitreous die cut, Eruptions patch for Manchester United, Trifecta Materials for Belgium. We had the Graven Birch for Ajax, the Lightning Strike Auto Juan Foyth, and the Volcanic Autograph Juventus Luca Toni. That was Obsidian Soccer number 11. Thanks for hopping in. I'll get a couple more of those up on the website and we'll just keep moving. Take another look. See if we got any orders in during that time. Nothing came off the website, guys. Contenders Optic number 2 we're still looking at. Teams need to come off. What else? So Contenders number 2, teams still need to come off. The Prism Hobby is down to 3, but I'm going to have a tough time filling up the filler at the price point that it's at right now unless one of the big teams come off. Bowman Sapphire, I'll throw that up on the left side. And we'll get this screen fixed. Bowman Sapphire on the left side, that's what we're looking at. Taking a better look at the website here. Prism No Huddle still need a lot of work. Obsidian Football still sitting at 17. Absolute still sitting at 19. Nothing else is really moving at the moment. We're just kind of chipping away at Contenders Optic number 2, and we're chipping away at Bowman Sapphire number 12, and we're chipping away at Prism Hobby number 15 with only 3 left, but it's a tough filler. If one of those big teams come off, it'll be a lot easier to do that when everything's on the website. Drop the link for you here a couple times. wolfescardbreaks.com, get your teams. I'm going to work on getting a couple more soccers put up. 11 and 12, or 10 and 11 rather, have sold. Alright guys, let me go sub deep order. Alright guys, let me double check the website here just to make sure I got that in there properly. Alright guys, soccer number 12 and 13 are on the website. Ready to go. We're doing it in quarter cases, so we only did 1 quarter of the new case. Nothing super crazy, but there's definitely some potential in there. Yeah, I mean, as far as what we've got into so far, we fell short for sure in what we want to see. So I'm very hopeful for the next 3/4 of the case. Yeah, we got Panini points, two different Panini points cards in the first break. So I don't know, what are the odds, but you could probably count those out for the rest. Probably definitely going to see some better stuff in the rest. But yeah, soccer's number, what did I say, 10 and 11 are ready to go, or 12 and 13 are ready to go. We're trying to chip away right now at number, so Deep Order, if you're interested in getting in soccer, let me get out of that real fast. If you're interested, or not soccer, rather, the Contenders Optic, number 2 is super close. We just got to get a few more teams off and we can drop a filler on number 2. That's what we're trying to chip away at. Yeah, for sure. This is going to be 12. And then... Alright, those are ready. website. JR's helping us out, 5 in each. JR wants to see the Sockers go. I do not blame them. Who's going to take the other half? And we could just, honestly, we can keep moving on soccer, and that's what I intend to do essentially until we get Contenders Optic number 2 filled up, or we get another team off in Prism Hobby number 15. Because like I said, we're looking at three teams there available, but the filler's pretty expensive considering we still have the Bears, the Jets, the Steelers, and the Patriots in there. So the filler's pretty high right now. One of those teams off, and we're crazy good. Let's see. Noah's looking at some baseball. 13, 14, and 15. KC Royals in 13, 14, and 15. Yes, Sapphire number 12 is what we're looking at for baseball. Noah's helping us out down the road here in 13, 14, and 15, picking up the Royals. They are gone. Boom, boom. Appreciate the help in the Bowman Sapphires. Number 12 is the closest one to us in that regard, and we're still a little ways away in that. We need some teams to come off. We can drop a filler. 12 left still. And then the rest are, right behind it at 14, 16, and 16 as far as those breaks go. How much was Prism? Let's see. I don't know. I can't remember what I dropped it at. We tried a filler on it, and then we had to shut it down. Boom, 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 boom. I can't remember exactly what I did it at, but we're looking at about 150 right now. But if so what I will do, if there's some people in here that are interested in this Prism, is first of all, you can't see here. Yeah, filler was 139. I helped it out a good bit. So, but what we're also not seeing here is that, so Brian helped us out a little bit with this, but it didn't end up going. Spot 0 gets a autographed football jersey, sealed box. We'll open it here. And another autographed football jersey sealed box was added to the break. So that one would go to whatever team it happens to be part of. And then the other football jersey would go to spot 0. We tried it that way. It didn't work out. I think only one spot went. If even that, honestly. Maybe one. We just didn't have the right people in that wanted to get into it in there. Contenders number 4. Somebody's picking up the Cowboys in Contenders Optic number 4. Optic is close. We're working on number 2. We got some teams coming off later down the road, though. I'll put up Contenders Optic number 2 here. This is what I'd like to get into. We still have the Falcons, the Bears, Bengals, Texans, Chiefs, Eagles, Steelers, Bucks, Titans, all in number 2 still available on the website. Is there a blank spot? Where's the blank spot, Will? You might, where's it at? Yeah, and I am working on the same Prism case that Brian was working on. So it's not like new or loose boxes or something. It's coming right out of the case he was working on. So Craig also got the Mavs and Court Kings. Last 6 boxes is going to be fire. I mean, I absolutely agree with you here. We just couldn't get it going this morning. Or actually, it wasn't that long ago. It was maybe like an hour ago. And then the Reds and absolute number 16. Craig D helping us out in a couple of those places. Throw Bowman Sapphire number 12 back up. Yeah, if we want to try Prism Hobby I'm watching on big screen. Maybe it's because JR was in there and I couldn't see the first couple of letters. Yeah, I just hope I didn't have a blank spot somewhere in a team. That's what I was worried about. You had me worried for a second. All right, but as far as Prism number 15 goes, unless somebody wants to outright get one of these teams, and I can do a rough 10% off. If anybody likes the Bears at 289 rather than 325, the Jets at 249 rather than 285, and the Steelers at 130 rather than 149. If anybody is interested in that, get one of those teams off, and that's going to really help us on the filler for sure. That would really help us. Bears at 289, Jets at 249, or the Steelers at 130. And then we could definitely get through a filler, I think so. We could sit here and chip away. Or we could just keep chipping away these other teams on Contenders Optic number 2. There's still some, affordable good teams left. Chiefs in there at 49. Steelers in there at 79. I mean, I'm open to options. Got some orders coming in. Bengals are gone in number 2. Appreciate you, JR. And we got a bunch of stuff coming off here. Saints in 13 and 14. Obsidian. Yeah, I'm right on that. Saints in 13 and 14. Prism no huddle. 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Those came through weird for some reason. Saints. Yep. Appreciate Nick you helping us out in that on those ones. Yeah, we can try this Prism number 15. It is still available on the website, and like I said, I'm Brian helped me out earlier with some of these prices. He said he was willing to come down on some of these. $289 for the Bears, $249 for the Jets, or $130 for the Steelers. That is a discount compared to what you can get on the website right now. If anybody is interested in that, let me know. I'll give it some time here. Maybe we'll take it down off the website and try the filler again, see what we can do. It does have the autographed football jersey pot sweetener in it. Or we could try and drop a filler on Contenders Optic number 2. I mean, it's not super outrageous, Let me see what it would be. It would be whichever one is more reasonable. We'll probably try to move in that direction, I would say. So we'll have the Falcons, the Bears, the Texans, the Chiefs, the Patriots, the Eagles, Steelers, Bucks, and Titans in the Contenders Optic. All right, let's try this. I think that this could potentially work. But let me just 100% verify I did this properly. do. All right. I'm going to take Contenders Optic number 2 off the website, and we're going to see what we can do with it, because I think this filler is doable. I think it is doable. Why am I not seeing that? Alright, I'm crazy anyway. Alright, number 2 is off of the website. Let's see what we can do on a filler here. I'll drop it, and we'll, I think it's going to do it. I think it's going to go. But if not, we'll keep adjusting what we're doing here. So we're going to have, in the filler, Falcons, Bears, Texans. Oh, and he says he'll take Eagles last second. What? Oh, shoot. Yeah, if you guys want a team, let me know in chat right now. I'll you know, you can send over for it. Texans at 99 for JR. Eagles at 59. If you guys want them, let me know. I'll put you in there, and then we'll drop the filler. That'll help us out 100%. I believe that would really make it doable. All right, JR's sending over for the Texans. And Zach Cunningham said he'll take the Eagles. Let me know if you still want the Eagles. JR's good. Sweet. That will definitely help us out. And then as soon as we get Zach checked off, we're going to drop the filler. What in the hell? Oh yeah, that's going to help us out. Still waiting on him. Alright, before I put this in chat, let me just verify that I got Zach checked off. Still waiting just a moment. Hey, sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you got to do that. Totally understandable. Yeah, as soon as we get Zach checked off here, I got the filler typed up. We're ready to go. This does have a jersey included in it. I can grab it real fast. I'll come back. Hopefully he's checked off and we'll be ready to go. Oh wait, I'm going in the wrong direction for the wrong thing. There's those three. See if Zach's good to go. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Zach, if you're still in chat, let me know. It's perfectly fine if you're working on it. I just wanted to, make sure you were still good to go. There we go. Greg P says Steelers. Go ahead. Yeah, you send over 79. Put Greg P in there for the Steelers. That's really going to help us out. Sweet. Anybody else want a team before we're 100% ready to go here? This does have a football jersey included in the break. Bring up OBS here so I can see what's going on. Yeah, one 2022 Gold Rush football jersey from Extravaganza Series 3. Sealed. It'll be part of the break, whatever, if it's Trey Lance will go to the 49ers, etc., etc. Marino will go to the Dolphins. That will be part of the break straight up. And we can, play around. That's guaranteed. We were trying to help the filler out yesterday, trying to put another jersey in there. We'll see what this filler can do. As soon as Greg P's checked off, and if we have any more teams. Greg P's good to go. Yeah, I'll drop a player, guys. Let me make a note for myself. Because we still got to get this filler filled up as well. Alright guys, no more teams. Want to come off? That's fine. Number 3 is on the website. Here's our filler for number 2. Yeah. You're going to have the Falcons, the Bears, the Chiefs, the Patriots, the Bucks, and the Titans. 10 spots at 79 each. Serial number filler on what's left in Contenders Optic Football. New release. Actually, I should have put the number in there. There it is, 10 left. Contenders Optic Football number 2. Eric's in for 1. Eric breaks the ice. In for 1. We got 9 left. The ice has been broken. So we're looking at the Falcons, the Bears, the Chiefs, the Patriots, the Bucks, and the Titans in the filler. $79 a spot to get a piece of one of those teams or a piece of all of those teams. That's how we're riding right now on the new release. Oh, I didn't even see Gabe. Sheesh. I think we can do it. We're at 8. Thanks to Gabe. Thanks to JR for helping me out today. Yeah, he dropped right when I was trying to fix the name because I wanted to put number 2 in there. Gabe's in for 1. We are down to 8. I mean, kinda. It's a Wednesday. I had a rough day yesterday thanks to Austin. Oof.
Yeah, that couch was something.
That was a nightmare. Yeah, we moved me and Brian helped Austin move a couch yesterday, and it was tough. It was tough. A lot of sweating. A lot of lifting. James is in for 2. TK's in for 1. We're down to 5. We are down to 5. Yeah, no kidding, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we are at 5 left. 5 left. We're at the top of the hill. It's definitely going to go at this point. 5 left. Get your orders in for number 3. Prism football number 3 is also very low, as you can see on the website. There's only 3 teams left, but we're having a hard time getting the filler filled up. So we keep having to kind of kill it and letting it lie. Hopefully somebody picks up one of those teams during this time because I think we're going to go on this. We got 5 left. Five left on the new release.
You want to get this filled up and then like get the box and then I'll take over.
Mm-hmm. Austin's going to be taking over here in the very soon. He's probably going to rip this for you guys. I'm just going to help you guys get the filler filled up. Fields and Mac Autos all over this stuff. Yeah, so, I mean, we've only ripped 1/4 of this case. This is the other 3/4 of the case here. The first case was very underwhelming, unfortunately, for the people who were in that break. But that does show us that the next 3/4 of this case is going to be awesome. Or at least it has a lot of potential, especially looking at the first quarter of it. Was not great. Very unfortunate, but now we have some hope. We definitely have some hope for the next 3/4. And with the 3/4 that we are looking at here, I will take a dice, or a die rather, and we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, 6 to determine where we're going. But this is part of a new case. We ripped the first 5 boxes this morning, a little earlier, and we're ready to go on the next ones. We are at 5 left on the filler here. 5 left on the filler. I know we can do it before Austin takes over. You're looking at the Falcons. You're looking at the Bears, the Chiefs, the Patriots, the Bucks, and the Titans. All for the low, low price of $79 to get a piece. And as a pot sweetener, the pot sweetener was... Sorry, let me have all of my things up here. And a sealed box out of 2022 Gold Rush Extravaganza Series 3 autographed football jersey. One of you participants will be getting that football jersey, depending on who it is. It'll just go to the team that you have. If we want to, where are we sitting at this? Hey, Brian said this was cool earlier. We're going to try it again. Spot 0 in the serial will get another football jersey. Spot 0 gets a jersey, and this jersey will be part of the break. And I'll add that into here. That was something Brian helped us out with earlier. I think we could still use the help right now. Seems fair. Serial number filler on what's left of Contenders Optic Football number 2 new release. And then also, there's James 81. I'll keep my word. I might not have it. Oh, and I think we're 4 minus 2 is 3 and 1. I think we're 1. 2 left. Yeah, we're running Sapphire. If you see on the left side of your screen there, Sapphire number 12. That's the closest one. If we can get teams off there, we'll go directly there for sure. If we want to see baseball, Sapphire number 12 is what we're looking at. Right now we're at 2 left on the new release here today, Contenders Optic Football number 2. Jason K's in for 1 and James is in for 2. Oh yeah, you gotta love that. That's what's up. Represent, man. It's looking like this is going to go with only 2 left. If you dropped, go ahead and send over. I would say it's pretty safe to assume that at 2 spots left, we're going to do it. We're going to do it at 2 spots left. Before Austin takes over here. Had a lot of fun today ripping. I only got to do 1 Contenders Optic rip, but it was nice. Nice getting a feel for the cards. I can say now I was the first out of the 3 of us to.
There's going to be another one, right?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. I thought I had another one out, but I don't know exactly where it went. I guess not. I must have put it back.
My stomach's feeling some type of way.
Not good. I had a really bad stomach ache for like a week last week. I was in bad shape. But.
I think I have to be like lactose intolerant or something. But like cheese, okay with cheese. But milk and like ice cream, like I had a glass of chocolate milk before bed.
Oh gosh.
I woke up at like 4 in the morning and it was
Damn.
straight pain.
JD's in. We got 1 left.
So this morning I made the smart decision to get a bowl of cereal.
Oh man, that's what messes me up. Cereal gets me every time. If you dropped, go ahead and pay. James M's paid up. He's good to go.
This is about to be like a Michael Jordan flu game stream where I'm pulling fire, but like I'm like, oh.
Not feeling too good. Gonna pay filler. Cool, JD. Thanks. You appreciate you getting in. We got 1 spot left on this, guys. We added an autographed football jersey to the break, and spot 0 gets a jersey. This is peer pressure against the self-imposed spending ban. Oh wait, Josh said he was on a spending ban, self-imposed. Craig's in for the last one. We're full. Full. Hi, I'm Dulio. What's up, Dulio? Craig? If you drop, go ahead and pay. We are full. Eric's good. Are you taking over now? Or are you?
You can get it all set up.
Okay. Waiting to get some payments checked off here. We are ready to go.
You care if I borrow this for the day?
No, I don't care. I don't even ever use it. It just sits in my car in case I need it or somebody else needs it. Appreciate you guys hopping in, getting that sold. We love getting the new releases sold. Definitely want to get see what we got in here for sure. Here we go. Jason K's good. Gabe's good. Couple more payments and we're ready to go. Haley's stuck in Bridgeport right now.
Why?
She went down there for a delivery, and I guess the interstate shut down.
What do you mean it's shut down?
She's not moving. She's just stuck in Fairmont.
Oh my god. It's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Did she take the kids down?
Yeah.
At least you'll have some time to kill before she gets back.
That's what I'm saying. Go home and get into some trouble before she gets home.
Yeah.
Couple more payments. Thanks, Craig. Thanks, JD.
Brenda's been gone since like Saturday.
Oh, nice.
They just got nothing
At
but
the
trouble.
beach. Yeah, we're still waiting on a couple more, and we're ready to go on the new release. TK says he's paid up. Couple more. There's James.
Is Brady number 10?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that in the koozie thing.
Yeah. I was always number 10 growing up.
When I played Little League, I was a weird number. I was like 43 or something.
All right, everybody's paid up. We're good to go. Everybody is good. So yeah, on the he wanted me to do this on the video, which I can do. That's fine. I'll start the video and then we'll do it how we got to do it. Hopefully, my gut was calling for Patriots. Just now, Whitehall. Okay, here we go. 2021 Contenders Optic Football, $5, quarter case. Pick your team. Break number 2. Let's head over to the random. Get my chat out of the way. Here are the participants. All 10 of you. Ready to go. Dice rolls got to be 3 or higher. 6 and 5 is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Dice roll was 11. 5 and 6 is 11. 11 times. Eric down to James. That is how that's looking. And then we can... Do not want to do that. Get out of there. Why are you doing that? Very confused about what happened here. Why is it not letting me do anything here? There we go. Okay. Get my order here again. Boom. Nope. I know this gets Brian every time too, the different ways you have to pay stuff. Okay, now everybody's in. And we will do a one-on-one player guess. Go here. Go here. Boom. Boom. Serial number. There's that. Oh, who had the Titans? Shit. Oh, Titans were filler. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go on that one. Like I said, this is the jersey that will be part of this break. Here we go to find out which part of this. Why are the Titans still yellow? Yeah, I accidentally Control-Z'd and
Deleted that.
Yeah, that space out. Because something weird. Like it was trying to type in a formula and I wasn't even trying to do it. So 1, 2 here, 3, 4 here, and 5, 6 here. Here we go. Number was 6, so we're going to start on that side. These are going to be on the website. Breaks number 3 and 4. And Austin's going to be taking over for me.
Whenever you cracked open the case, how did you put it in like 2 piles or 4 piles? That's all I'd have to do.
Yeah, so they came out, and it was kind of like they were in front of each other, so it was 5, 5, 5, and 5, and I just moved these ones out like this.
So it was 4 then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to know. And then you did like a 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2.
What I did, what Brian told me to do was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or hold on, how was it? Also, it was 1, 2, 3, or 4, and then 5, 6 was roll the dice again. That's how we did it.
Gotcha.
Let me grab this stuff. Thanks everybody for hanging out. My phone right there too.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I tried to hand you the knife. Alright, who got spot 0? James walking away with a jersey. We'll do the jerseys at the end of this break. Get some gloves on. Yeah, spot 0 gets the jersey. It's going James. And then we got another jersey as well at the end of the break. My stomach's acting some kind of way, man. This is about to be like a Michael Jordan flu game. I'm about to pull nothing but fire. Here we go. We do a one-on-one player guess. Let's go. One-on-one player guess for 100 in break credit. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Nah, I'm not even sick. It's just, I think I have to be like lactose intolerant or something. Whenever I drink milk, my stomach is just all over the place. Alright, here we go in the first box. Who am I looking for? Falcons, Bears, Chiefs, Patriots, Bucks, and Titans. Alright. Move those first two up. Devontae Adams Prism for the Green Bay Packers. We got a up and coming Kyle Pitts. Yet to see those for the Atlanta Falcons. Card number on the back is I-T-D-E-F-G-H-I. That's going 9 spot TK. Diggs. Brown for the Washington Redskins. And 14 out of 22 cracked ice. Kylan Hill for the Green Bay Packers. Travis Jones cracked ice. Gotta start talking like Mickey Mouse or something so I know who's breaking. What are you talking about? Do me and Dylan sound the same or something?
What is it?
He said, gotta start talking like Mickey Mouse or something so I know who's breaking. There's a lot going on here. Did you know the human body is actually not meant to drink milk? I did not know that.
Yeah, once you're not a baby anymore, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Kylan Hill, cracked ice.
Especially cow's milk.
And up next, Smith, Marset, Minnesota Vikings. The Vikings are Wayne. Here you go, Wayne. We're the only mammal that drinks the milk from other mammals.
Yeah. Throughout our entire lives, yeah, for sure. Alright guys, I'm heading out. I'll see you here tomorrow at noon. Same time, same place, noon Eastern. See ya. Let me know if you need any help with anything. I'm probably heading out. So.
Yeah. I'll see you later, man. Alright, cracked ice. There we go. See what else we got cooking. Nah, you and Brian, I don't break with you guys enough during the day. Whenever I was little, we had the same We had the same kindergarten teacher, and she used to always call me Brian. But I think as we got older, I don't think we look too much alike now. My hair color's a little darker. I think we might have a little something. Alright, we'll hold up. No, let's bring him up. Nice! Prism, Justin Fields, Chicago Bears. We'll check the back of that in a second. 61 out of 99. Bears going cereal. That's one spot. Eric. 61 out of 99. We got a little gold in the back. We got some gold. Gold die cut in the back. It's about to be a good box, fellas.
I gotta stay for the gold.
And the gold is Tyreek Hill, Superstars, die cut. That's Chiefs. Chiefs again are cereal. Have you seen these yet?
I watched some breaks this morning to see what I was looking at.
You seen these die cuts?
Yeah, I did see one of them. Pretty sick.
1 out of 10 for the Chiefs. Chiefs once again. Eric. Oh my, Eric. Eric's killing it right now, man. Eric's killing it. 1 out of 10. Tyreek Hill. Superstars. See you later, man. And if you purposely misbehaved and told the teacher to suck it and that your name was Brian, then you just don't know. Dude, I was in my kindergarten. There we go. Alright. We ain't done yet. Damian Harris. Patriots. Card number on the back is 3. Stevenson. Card number on the back is 8. And auto time. Cox for the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys going Will Costa. And up next, 5 out of 50, Travis Etienne. Rookie of the Year. Going Jaguars, Dulio. Rookie of the Year, Travis Etienne out of 50. 5 out of 50. Told you guys it was going to be a good box. I told you guys. First 2 boxes looking nice. I tried to tell you guys earlier when Dylan was breaking. Those first few boxes, they weren't looking too hot. I mean, it was only up from there. Alright, let's keep it cooking. I told you guys it was about to be like a Michael Jordan flu game. Haven't taken a look at the store yet. Are we close on anything else? Are we going to be able to move right into something else after this? I hope so. Up next, we got Baker Mayfield, Cleveland Browns. Going Kyle. Out of 10 again. 4 out of 10 for the Brownies. Going Kyle. Four out of 10, Baker Mayfield. We got another up and coming Chase Claypool for the Steelers. Patty Mahomes. Card number on the back is 3. Jets. No. Elijah Moore for the Jets. And Baltimore Ravens. Tyson Williams. Rookie ticket. Ravens. Taka. And up next, Jerry Rice. 3 out of 25. 49ers going Taylor. 3 out of 25. Jerry Rice. Not too shabby of a box. Not too shabby. 3 out of 25. Jerry Rice. Nice hit, Taylor. You guys already know we do got more on the website. We do got more on the website. We're still looking for a massive Mac Jones, massive T-Law, Justin Fields, Trey Lance. We pull another gold, man, I'll lose it. We pull another gold. We got 2 boxes left. Here we go. Got an orange Joe Mixon for the Bengals. Bengals going JR. Orange out of 175. 175 Joe Mixon going JR. We got another up and coming Rondell Moore for the Cardinals. Hawkins Smith, Hawkins Son, Javonte Williams. They got me, bro. They got me. For the Jacksonville Jaguars, Dulio J. Tuffle, rookie ticket auto. And up next, we got Parsons, Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys are Will Costa. Alright, we still got one more box. One more box.
phone just in case Brian or Dylan text me. We need a big hit in this one. We gotta end strong. We gotta end strong. I think it's gonna be a good one. I think it's gonna be a good one. AKA got there. Oh, D Porter, man, come on. How you gonna do that to me, man? Season ticket Derek Carr for the Raiders. Optic Illusions DK Metcalf. Have yet to see this. Short print maybe? Short print maybe? Can anyone confirm? 17 out of 25. Seattle Seahawks going Pete. 17 out of 25 Optic Illusions. That looks nice. Yeah, Walter's much better than Gunther, dude. Anything's better than Gunther. Ryan Tannehill. Oh, sorry about that. That Tannehill's card number 4. Rookie ticket. Kadarius for the Giants. Up next, we got Levi, Detroit Lions. Oh, we got a nice one coming up. Lions. Lions going David C. Levi. And up next, 41 out of 50, Bo Jackson. Dude, look at the design of the back. Oh, that looks nice. All-time contenders, Bo Jackson for the Oakland Raiders, Nathan N. Nice hit. That looks crazy, man. Bo Jackson. All-time contenders. Bo knows. Sick hit. I saw it was thick, and I was thinking like Rookie of the Year, one of those Rookie of the Years. But I mean, dude, that's pretty sick. Alright, let me get these all top loaded up. We'll do a recap. Yeah, Raiders were in there for $19, man. I think it's Nick Yu who always picks up the Saints. Saints are always, pretty cheap team. And I'm telling you, dude, he does hit some nice stuff. So if you're lucky enough, your team's one of those low dollar teams, man, you can hit sometimes. Alright, here we go. Rookies and numbered cards. Raining out a little bit. Gold Mayfield. Out of 99 Fields. And 1 out of 10 Hill. Here we go on the autos. Some nice autos. Dude, that just looks sick. Nice Parsons. And Jerry Rice. So not too much in the rookie quarterback department, but I mean some nice vet stuff. I mean Travis Etienne, Rookie of the Year, that was nice. Cracked ice. We went off. Smith Marset. Alright, that was 2021 Contenders Optic Football 5-box quarter case pick your team break number 2. Thank you guys for hopping in. Alright, let me get this put away. Get the video uploaded, and then I'll start checking off some orders. Let's run it back on something. Where's the let's run it back on something. I'm losing everything. Contenders Optic football, man. We gotta run it back or something. Release day. Those 5 boxes were massive. And fellas, we forgot to even do the jerseys. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and do the jerseys. Alright, we'll do the first one will be for the for everybody, and then the last one will be for James. Because we had it starting off, was the first one was going to be for everybody, and then it's just one jersey. No, I thought it was 2. One for everybody to see, like, if it hits Texans, it would go you, and then doing another one for the 0 spot to try to help that cereal get filled up. So, last one will be James. The first one, we'll see. We'll rip it and we'll see who it will be. For Prism, it was. ... I'm confused. How are we doing the jerseys? You can grab them. Let me text Don and Brian. Yeah, because I thought one was going to that 0 spot, but I thought before that, Don was trying to give one off to everybody in the break. And like whatever team hits, that's who gets it. Could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Alright, while we're waiting on that, I'll get this video uploaded. That was the case as for Brian. One in the break and one. Alright, we'll just wait till Brian texts. Let's go ahead and get this video uploaded. No, it's not made for the kids. It's open for the break. Alright, we got confirmation. Let me get the video uploaded and then we'll crack open those jerseys. Like I said, first one we'll do it to see. It will be for everybody. Like if Browns get hit, it will go to Kyle, and then the second one will be James's box. So bottom one will be James. If you're getting that spot 0. Alright, I'm just going to make a quick little recording of it just in case we need it. Alright, forgot to do the jersey giveaways at the end of the break. Second one will be James for getting that spot 0. First one will go to whoever the jersey is. If it goes to Browns, it will go to Kyle. And so forth. Here we go. Happy birthday, Josh. Up first, D-Berg. Guessing that's Kansas City Chiefs, number 17. D-Berg. That is Kansas City Chiefs, D-Berg. Chiefs are cereal. Chiefs are cereal, though. Make sure 3. Yep, that's going Chiefs. Chiefs are cereal. We'll do a random at that at the end. I guess we'll just do it now. And then we'll crack open James's box. Let me get you guys all put in here. So James could be walking out of here with 2 jerseys. James could be walking out of here with 2 jerseys. Alright, got you guys put in. Let's head on over to random.org. Got you guys all in here. Eric, down to James. Got to be 3 or higher on the dice roll. 3 or higher on the dice roll. 4 and a 4 is 8. We're going to go 8 times. 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and good luck. 8. James, 81. Taking it down. Alright. Last one. This one's going James M. These boxes look smaller. Boxes get smaller, jerseys stay the same size. Alright, here we go, James. Jerry Jeudy, Alabama. Oh, sorry about that, man. Here we go. Jerry Jeudy, Alabama. Get this out of the way a little. Jerry Jeudy, Alabama. That one's going James M. For getting that 0 spot. The first one was it was Chiefs. That's why we did the random. It was Chiefs. And then that second one we just did was Jerry Jeudy. That was for the 0 spot. James. Alright, we got that all squared away now. Let's check some orders. Get this deleted out. Make sure we still got it good over here. Yep. Breaking 1. Alright, let me just put, let's put number 3 up. Alright, we got a bunch of orders coming in. That's what I'm talking about. We got Walter picking up the Diamondbacks. Jokes on Anthony, I bled the bank account dry and I'm heading to Vegas. So I guess I'm heading to Vegas on my own time. Alright, Walter picking up Diamondbacks in number 12. Thank you, Walter. We got Steven picking up Broncos and Contenders Optic 3 and 4. That's 3. And here we go on 4. We got Anthony Campbell picking up Saints in 3 and 4. Saints in 3 and 4. That's what I'm talking about. Don't just get them in the next one. Get them in the one after that. Let's get these bad boys filled up. That's Saints in 4. And now Saints in 3. Dolio picking up the Jags in number 3. Thank you, Dolio. What else we got? We got Stu picking up Packers in number 3. It's release day, fellas. It's release day. Contenders Optic is looking nice. That was Packers in number 3. Going Stu. Thank you, Stu. We got Josh G picking up Texans. Big Mills auto coming on his birthday? You never know. Alright, and we got Adrian picking up 2 spots in the Obsidian Soccer. Let me find what spreadsheet that's on. That's soccer number 12. Picking up 2 spots there. 1 and 2. So we got 3 spots left in Obsidian Soccer. Alright. Let's see how we're looking on the website. We got 14 left in Contenders Optic number 3. We still got 14 left in number 3. Still got 14 left. Come on, fellas. It's release day. We got 3 spots left in the Prism Hobby. Where's that at? Might be able to run something on that. It's number 15. Yeah, all we got left is Bears, Jets, and Steelers. I think we can run something on that. Let me just keep going through these. We got 11 left in Bowman Sapphire, number 12. 11 left there. We got 25 left in the No Huddle. Obsidian Football, guys. Still got 17 left on that. Absolutes down to 19. 5 spots left in the UFC, and then 3 spots left in the Obsidian Soccer. Alright. So how about we do some Prism Football? How about that? Let me get a price. Equal sign. Close. 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 There's. Is anybody interested in Bears, Jets, or Steelers in Prism Football? 3 hobby box, pick your team, number 15. Try to bring that filler cost down a little. Done. Alright, so it looks like Dylan was trying to get this filled up earlier. I'd probably do it around the same price. That $139 price. That's with the discount and everything. We could even throw in Spot Zero gets a Gold Rush jersey. Would you guys be interested in that though? I know for the cost it's a little high. Might have to be a Brian break, but I mean if you guys are showing interest, I'm down to run it, man. If not, we're gonna have to put in some work on Contenders Optic, which is down to 14. Contenders Optic number 3 down to 14, or the Bowman Sapphire number 12, which is down to 11. Or Obsidian Soccer, which is down to 3 spots. If you guys are down to run the filler, 139, Spot Zero gets a jersey. Good filler teams as well. Bears, Jets, Patriots, and Steelers. just trying to get a vibe on what you guys are trying to run. And we could run the filler on it if there is interest. We could run the filler on Prism football. 3 hobby bucks. Pick your team number 15. Bears, Patriots, Jets, Steelers. Nice teams right there. I do the same price that Dylan was giving out. 139 a spot. Yeah, Prism football. 3 hobby bucks. Pick your team number 15 on the right side, James. If there's no interest in that, that's all good. We still only got 3 spots left. James says he's down. Can we have one more person at least? I don't want to be stalling out at 9 or 8. So if there's interest, man, I'm down to run it. James says he's down. And I'd even give, no one is down on the filler. I mean, I can even give discounts out on the Bears, Jets, Steelers to at least try to help with that cereal cost. Drop the line and see. Alright, let me get this typed up for you. And we'll still do spot 0. We'll get the jersey and everything. Let me get this typed up. Mark these down as cereals real fast. Guess it doesn't hurt to see. We got nothing else going on. I mean, I hope we can get this filled up. 10 spots. One second. One second here. Let me just get this down off the site. So when it does fill, I got a good feeling that it's going to fill. So when it does fill, I don't got to worry about it. Channels. Alright, here we go. We're looking at 10 spots at 139 serial number filler on what's left in Prism 3 hobby box, pick your team number 15. 0 spot gets an autographed football jersey. We got 10 left. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 10 spots, 139. We're looking at Bears, Patriots, Jets, and Steelers. Three hobby boxes, Prism, football. James is in for 3. We're down to 7. Thank you, James. James is getting us started, fellas. James getting us started. We're down to 7. We're down to 7. Bears, Patriots, Jets, and Steelers. 139, 0 spot, also getting that autographed football jersey. We are down to 7. We're down to 7. We get 2 more spots in there, man. We're halfway done. We'll give it time, James. We'll give it some time. Like I said, we get 2 more spots in there, we're already halfway done. I know on my streams and Dylan's streams, filler costs usually aren't too much, but this is Prism Football Hobby. 3 boxes. I mean, good teams too. Bears, Patriots, Jets, Steelers. We got James in for 3. James broke the ice, guys. We're down to 7. 2 more spots. We're halfway there. We'll be halfway there. (2021) Prism Football 3 hobby box. Pick your team number 15, fellas. Bears, Patriots, Jets, and the Steelers. We're down to 7. Down to 7. 0 spot also gets a autographed football jersey. We'll give it a minute. Like I said, we get a couple more spots taken up. We're already halfway there. $139 already discounted price. Great teams, guys. Great teams. Bears, Patriots, Jets, Steelers, and 0 spot also walking away with a autographed football jersey. We'll give it some time. We'll give it some time. We don't got any orders coming through. Don't really got too much we can work with. So hopefully we can get this filled up. Rip this. Prism Football, fellas. Prism Football. 7 spots left. 139 A spot. 0 spot also getting that autographed football jersey. Great price, great teams, great deals, throwing in a jersey, throwing in discounts. Love to get this filled up. Love to get some Contenders Optic football filled up. I mean, it is release day, fellas. You guys saw. Last 5 boxes were something else. They were nice. Still searching for like a big QB auto though out of that case. We're down to 7, fellas. Down to 7. We get 2 more spots taken up, we'll be halfway there. We'll be halfway home. Go check out the store. We got tons of Contenders Optic up. We also got Flawless Football up. I assume you probably see an uptick around 6:30 when people start getting home from the East Coast. Is that the case? Yeah, definitely a little bit of a uptick, but it's weird. Like, it's a little bit of an uptick, but I'd say when Brian goes live, maybe not as soon as he goes live, maybe around that 10 o'clock mark. That's when like people really start coming in. I think it's just because they've been home from work for a few hours, they hung out with their family, ate dinner, and now it's finally like time to relax. But there's definitely like a little bit of an uptick around 6:30. Yeah, we tried. We'll close it out. We'll close it out. I appreciate you, James. Brian will be live tonight starting at 9:30. I'm sure he'll probably get this filled up. I'm sure he'll get some Flawless Football filled up. I appreciate it, man. We tried. Maybe later we can try again. If not, Brian will get it filled up. I'll get this put back up on the site. And if anyone is interested in Steelers, Jets, or Bears, let me know. I can give you a discount on those. Alright, there we go. It's back up on the site. Go ahead, fellas. Check out the site. Just posted it in the chat. We're down to 14. Contenders Optic Football. You guys are crazy right now. It's release day. You guys are seeing... I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest. Those first 5 boxes, second 5 boxes, very nice. We're still searching for a big rookie quarterback auto. I know we got some more heat in there. What else we got? Bowman Sapphire, of course. We're down to 11. I'm sure we'll be ripping that. What else we got here? No huddle. We gotta put some work in on the no huddle. We're down to 25. Same for Obsidian. We're down to 17 on Obsidian Football. And then Prism UFC, we're down to 5. Obsidian Soccer, we're only down to 3 there. We do got the sell going on for Obsidian Soccer. $34.99 a spot. You can definitely get your money's worth on the Obsidian Soccer. Now it's just time. We got to play a little bit of the waiting game, wait for some orders to come through. So if we're not doing Prism Football, I'd imagine we might be able to do it tonight. But I'd imagine we'll be probably looking at Contenders Optic number 3 first. It is release day, fellas. We are down to 11 in Bowman Sapphire number 12. If we get some orders coming through on that, we can definitely drop a filler. Go ahead and pin this. We got 3 spots left in Obsidian Soccer. Three spots left in number 12, 5 spots left in number 13. Sure, we'll probably get to those tonight. But we are down to 14 left in Contenders Optic number 3. We all had the day off yesterday, and I still made Brian and Dylan work. We had to go pick up a couch. Decent looking couch and everything. Definitely smells like old people though. Gotta clean it up a little. But we had a tough time getting it out of the lady's house. I'm just finally happy to have a couch. Don't have to hear my girlfriend ask me when I'm going to get a couch. But now I just got to put some TLC into it. Get that old person smell out of it. It's probably harder to get that old person smell out than it is to get like cigarette smoke out. The duck race. Let's go for it, man. It's your birthday. We're not really too close on filling anything up. I mean, we are close on that Prism hobby, but filler's wasn't really moving. Don't even need a prize. Just need to prove I'm a winner. No, we'll throw something in there. No, like, the lady who helped us, or the lady I bought it from, wasn't even like the lady's couch. She said the lady who had the couch was like 98 years old and she just went into a retirement home. So like, they had to like sell the couch and everything. So like her house was like bone dry. Alright. While we're waiting for some orders to come through, getting us to help us get filled up on stuff. Like I said, Bowman Sapphire, we're down to about 11 there. Contenders Optic number 3, we're down to about, I think it was 14. So we need to put in some work. But let's drop a 1 for a duck race. Drop a 1 for a duck race. That's code for she died on the couch. Oh, don't say that. Like I said, it already smells like old people. Drop a 1 for a duck race. We might just do it for some Wolfe's card breaks swag. We'll see. I'll take a look at what we got. Alright, here we go. We got some Wolf swag. Winner gets an air freshener, lanyard, and keychain. Just to pass the time while waiting for some orders to come through. Alright, I suppose we are full. I have a couple stragglers. Get your names put in. I'll throw you in, Blake. Throw you in there, Craig, as well. Alright, let's get these guys in. Alright, see if we can get a little duck race going. Really do need a new air freshener, dude. You'll love this one, trust me. Let's go ahead and bring up OBS. Do a little duck race. See if that will help us get some stuff moving. Alright, let's bring up the random. Here we go, we got everybody in there. Josh down to Craig. Need the line to complete the trifecta. What's the stinkiest kind of quag? What kind? What kind? Alright, let's go ahead and set this at, do a quick little 30 seconds. Oh, let's get Lauren in there. Is there any way to go back? There it is. We'll get you in there, Lauren. 30 seconds. Here we go. On your mark, get set, go. Who's taking it home? Like your logo. Yeah, especially on that keychain. I forget who made the keychains, but dude, look how sick that is. I think Blake's taking it down. Blake takes it down. He just completed the trifecta. There you go, Blake. There you go, man. Let's go ahead. We'll do it again. Let me write down Blake's name. We're running it back. We'll run it back. What are you guys saying? Josh is in there twice. Wait, is he really? Was he really? Turned on the boosters. I was. Tip your dealers. Oh, dude, come on. Well, we're starting it off again. It's his birthday. He's allowed to have two. My duck got stuck at the bar. That was my mistake whenever I was putting it in. Biggie's coming up. Biggie's coming up. Craig's coming up. Craig takes it down. Craig takes it down. There you go, man. Need like a sticky note or something. This will work. Team back. Craig B and Blake taking it home. There you guys go. Alright, we got a couple orders that came through. Dude, duck races really do like... I appreciate you guys. We do a couple duck races, a couple orders come in, helping us out. 30 seconds is too short. 93-minute race. First win of the season. Celebrate. Duck. Wish we could trace around custom duck. You guys are wilding right now. We should do a thing though where it's like every year, if you win a duck race, you get like a little check beside your name, and then at the end of the year, we see who had the most wins, and we do some kind of giveaway or something. I'm gonna bring that up to Brian. All right, we are full on Obsidian Soccer. We are full on Obsidian Soccer. Anthony C taking the last 3 spots. That's number 12. Duck race winners would be cool. Alright, we got a couple more orders that came in. I'm going to hurry up and put them in before we do this Obsidian Soccer. We got John F. picking up Dolphins and 3 and 4. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. It's release day. It's Contenders Optic. We got to get moving on it. Dude, that Bo Jackson was sick. Just a sick design. Tom S. picking up a spot, picking up Chargers in Flawless Football. Chargers in Flawless Football number 4. Thank you, Tom. We got D. Porter picking up Dodgers, Mariners, and Rangers in Bowman Sapphire number 12. That's really going to help. Thank you, man. So hopefully after this Obsidian Soccer, maybe get into either into the Contenders Optic or into the Bowman Sapphire. Picking up Dodgers. D. Porter. Picking up Dodgers, picking up Mariners, and picking up Rangers. And then we got Jason K picking up 49ers in Contenders Optic number 3. Thank you, man. Appreciate all you guys helping to get these breaks filled up. Who knew a low duck race? That's all it took, man. That's all it took. Alright, I'll grab this box of Obsidian Soccer and we'll jump right into that. Alright. We got the next box of Obsidian Soccer. Alright, this pop over there. Do the randoms on the names. See what spot you guys get. Let's bring up that spreadsheet. Obsidian Soccer number 12. We do got another box of Obsidian Soccer on the website. We also got Obsidian Football. Let me just get this all set up for you guys. Don't need the serial number. We don't need that spreadsheet. Wipe this down, Sanj. And I can do it too, man. I can do it too. You guys hit any bangers yet today? We've been running, I know Dylan was running a bunch of Obsidian Soccer, hitting those black color blasts. Contenders Optic, the first quarter of it wasn't the best 5 boxes. The next 5 boxes, we brought the heat there. But overall, it's been a pretty good day, I'd say. Alright, let's go ahead. start the recording. I'll get your guys' names taken out. We'll do the random on the names. This is 21-22 Obsidian Soccer, 1 box random, serial left side break number 12. Alright, let's go ahead. Delete. Alright, head on over to random.org. Got all your guys' names in here. JR down to Anthony. Gotta be 3 or higher on the dice roll. 3 or higher. No snake eyes. Here we go. 6 and a 2 is 8. 6 and a 2 is 8. We're gonna go 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 8 times. We got Adrian down to Anthony. Once again, that was 8 times. 8 times. Get your put in here. Why does everybody have like a different nickname for me? Deepwater's calling me Gunther and Walter. Amp's calling me Swoop. Alright, there we go. Let's drop a 1 of 1 player guess for $100 in break credit. 1 of 1 player guess for $100 in break credit. Get your guesses in. Go ahead, get your guesses in. Anybody can take a stab at it. Don't know how this got sideways. Jeez, man. Gunther? I don't think he's a player, dude. I think he's retired. He's definitely retired. Alright, if I believe correctly, auto should be in the back now. Alright, here we go. Let's lay him down like that. Armando. Rookie Armando. Southampton, 7 out of 25. 7 spots going Anthony Campbell. 7 out of 25 Armando, rookie for Southampton. Up next, we got Tunnel Vision, Radimal Garcia. Tunnel Vision. 36 out of 99. Going 6 spot JR. Dude, how you guys liking this camera quality? No more having to wait for it to focus or anything. We can just jump right into it. 36 out of 99 going 6 spot JR. Falco was his playing name. Up next, we got Saint Maximin. 58 out of 105. 58 out of 105 going 8 spot JR. 58 out of 105. Thank you, D. Porter. Up next, Galaxy Gear. Hector Herrera. Galaxy Gear, Hector Herrera. Card number on the back is 25 out of 149, going 5 spot. JR again. Galaxy Gear. Let's see what we got cooking up next. Eruption, Jordan Henderson. Eruption, Jordan Henderson. Relic. Card number on the back is 93 out of 149. 93 out of 149. 3-spot JR again. JR is killing it right now. Oh, I think we're going to have a nice one next. How about Hope Solo? I know Hope Solo. 121 out of 131. Patch Auto, Hope Solo. Patch Auto, Hope Solo. Once again, that was 121 out of 131. Going 1 spot, Adrian. Hope Solo. That's not her best picture. I didn't think they were going to have women's stuff in here. And up last, Dual Relic Auto. Immobile? Zero Immobile. Card number on the back is 79 out of 80. Going 9 spot, JR. JR once again. Alright, let me get these top loaded up. We'll do a recap at the end. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to have women's stuff in it. I think that's the first women's soccer card I saw out of this Obsidian. And it's a nice one too, Hope Solo. What was that one female soccer player? I think it was like late 90s, maybe early 2000s. She put like women's soccer kind of like on the map. Yeah, Mia Hamm. That's what I'm thinking. Seeing that Hope Solo just like reminded me of her. Alright. Here we go on the recap. Numbered cards first. Nice out of 25. Relics. Alright, that was 21-22 Obsidian Soccer 1 box random serial number break number 12. Thank you guys for hopping in. I used it. I took my credit but didn't apply to my purchase. I used my 25 credit I had in my account, and when I used it, it took my credit but didn't apply to my purchase. Alright, Biggie. I'll take a look at it. worst case scenario, I'll just put that 25 back onto your account. No worries there, man. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, Mia Ham, Adrian. I think you might be a little behind on the live stream. Let me get this video uploaded real fast and I'll take a look, Biggie. Did you just place the order or did you place the order earlier and just realized? Watching delayed. Why are you guys all watching delayed? Catch up, man. Yeah. I don't know too many like women's soccer players, but I know Hope Solo, and then I knew Mia Hamm. I just didn't remember her name. I just tried about 10 minutes ago. Alright, I'll take a look. But I didn't see an order come through for you. I don't believe so. I don't believe I saw an order come through because I put in some stuff before we did that Obsidian Soccer. Yeah, Angels and Sapphire. Let me take a look at everything. Let me get this all uploaded and I'll take a look at that. Because I didn't see anything come through. Sapphire's almost ready for a filler. Yeah, that was a sick one. Like I said, I didn't think there was going to be women's soccer in there as well. It was nice. It was, someone, I feel like most people all know, like Hope Solo. Publish. Alright, let me get these put away. And then I'll help you out, Biggie. We'll see what's happening there. And then we'll put some orders in. We'll keep it rolling. That was Obsidian. Soccer, 1 box. Number 12. I didn't pay because the website said the 25 was applied when I was paying. It still showed regular price. Yeah, okay, I didn't pay because the website said the 25 I was paying. It still showed regular price. Alright, if you want, I can take Angels down off the site for you, Biggie. And I'll just take that 25. Well, let me see how much they are first, actually, sorry. Guessing you probably want them in number 12. Yeah, I'll take the 25 off of your account. If you want to send 10 over, Biggie, I can get them taken down off the site for you. And then I'll just, I'll take that 25 off of your account. Alright, let me get them taken down for you, man. Let's put Bowman Sapphire back up. Sapphire number 12. Alright, just got that taken down off the site. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah. See what we're talking about, because it says on the 16th is when you won 25, and then I just checked your account, it says it doesn't even have that anymore. So I don't know what happened there, man, but got them taken down off the site for you. Got a couple orders that came through. Jeffrey V picking up the Ravens and Contenders Optic number 3. Picking up Ravens in number 3. Who else we got? Terrence picking up the Seattle Seahawks in number 3. That's what I'm talking about. We're finally moving, guys. New release. Contenders Optic Football. Picking up Seahawks. D Porter picking up Eagles in number 3. Thank you, D Porter. There's D Porter. Alright, let me get you put in here. There's Angels. Alright, let's check the site now. We're down to 9 in number 3 and Contenders Optic Football number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alright, and Bowman Sapphire, we are down to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'd say if we probably get what, like 3 more teams off in the Bowman Sapphire, we'll run a filler on it. Depending on what teams get taken off, but definitely need a couple more taken off, and then we can run something on it. Still got Orioles, Red Sox, Cubbies, Indians, Tigers, Yankees, and the Padres. We don't got too much also in Contenders Optic number 3. Definitely need a few more spots to get taken up, but I think altogether we're looking a lot better. Get a couple more teams taken off. Like I know we got some of those bigger teams, Cubbies, Indians, Yankees, and the Padres. So if we get a couple of those big teams taken off, or if we get Tigers, Orioles, and Red Sox taken off, we can probably do something. We got a big storm that came through. I don't think it's still going on. Severe weather, National Weather Service flash flood warning, severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like it should be slowing down here though in the next hour or so. We had a big storm that just came through and Brian does not have power right now. I heard it raining earlier, but luckily we still got power. He should have it back up though, I'd imagine. 3 hours to get his power back up. We got D Porter picking up Orioles. There we go. Come on, fellas. A few more spots, we can run a filler on it. Thank you, D Porter. Orioles. Yeah, so we went and got that couch yesterday. It was like a couch, table, ottoman. It was like a whole set. So we did that, and it was so hot yesterday too. It was so hot. But earlier in the day, I had a tattoo appointment. Got a new tattoo on my leg, and then we had to go and do that. And dude, it was so hot. And then as we were like moving everything, I realized I was like, oh, I didn't even eat today. Like I didn't even eat till like 6 o'clock. I don't know how I didn't like pass out. Alright, so all we got left now in Sapphire is Red Sox, Cubbies, Indians, Tigers, Yankees, and the Padres. Let me take a look here. Let's take a little look-see. Yeah, I mean, even if somebody bought just the Padres, it's still going to be a little high. But if we can get one of those bigger teams, one of those little teams taken off, that would help it. Or if we get both little teams, and we just have those bigger teams. I guess that's kind of who you want in the filler anyways. But let's just keep chipping away at it. Keep chipping away at Bowman Sapphire number 12. Keep chipping away at Contenders Optic number 3. I think Sapphire is going to go first though. And then hopefully by the time we're done with Sapphire, we can get Contenders Optic started. Just keep on working on it. And I just realized I left my windows open at my house because I was trying to get some of that old person smell out before I cleaned it. And we just had a bunch of rain. That's not good. Looks like I'll have to do some cleanup duty when I get home. Alright, we still got Red Sox, we still got Cubbies, Indians, Tigers, Yankees, and the Padres in Bowman. Sapphire number 12. So we're down to 6 in Bowman Sapphire. We're down to 9 in Contenders Optic. Like I said, we need a few more teams taken off. A couple more teams taken off in Bowman Sapphire. We can run something on that. Definitely got to put in a little bit more work on that Contenders Optic. But it is release day, fellas. Contenders Optic. It is release day. Just need a couple more teams taken off of Bowman Baseball. Or Bowman Sapphire, I apologize. Bowman Sapphire. Get a couple more teams taken off in Bowman Sapphire. We can run a filler on that. Do need to put in a little bit more work on Contenders Optic number 3. Then we can run a filler on that as well. Open it. So is Oklahoma going to the College World Series, right? I believe so. Just need a few more teams picked off in Bowman Baseball or Bowman Sapphire. Bowman Sapphire number 12. We got a couple more teams picked off in Bowman Sapphire number 12. We can run something on that, fellas. Just need a couple more teams picked off. We're down to Red Sox, Cubbies, Indians, Tigers, Yankees, and the Padres. Bowman Sapphire number 12. We got 6 left in Bowman Sapphire number 12. We got a couple more taken off. We can do something with that. We can run a filter on that. We got 9 left in Contenders Optic number 3. We got a few more taken off there. Once again, we can run a filler on that. Just waiting on those orders to come through, fellas. Just need a couple more teams picked up in Bowman Sapphire number 12. Red Sox, Cubbies, Indians, Tigers, Yankees, and the Padres. Couple more teams taken off. We can run something on that. Was waiting for a couple more orders in Sapphire to come through before we drop the filler, but we could drop a filler now. We got interest in it. It would include Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds, Indians, Tigers, Yankees, and the Padres. If there's interest in it, we'll go ahead, we'll drop it. I just figured we'd get a couple more of these teams taken off, lower that filler cost down some. But if there's interest, we can run it. Run it how it is. You pull any bangers today? Dylan was ripping a bunch of Obsidian Soccer this morning. He was doing pretty good with that. No, he hit a black color blast out of his Obsidian Soccer. Contenders Optic hasn't been too bad. The last 5 boxes we did were pretty nice. Still looking for those big quarterback autos. But overall, it's been pretty nice. Pretty good hits, I feel like. Pick up any new WWE for your PC. Yes, sir. I just picked up a out of 49 Shawn Michaels auto from Prism. Nice little purchase. And I got it at a steal too. I got it at a steal. But I think I want to trim down my collection just a tad. I think I want to start going after golds a little bit more, and then start going after some of those bigger guys, you know, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker, Triple H, and just try to either sell or maybe trade all the other stuff I got. But we got about 6 teams left in Bowman Sapphire. Red Sox, Cubbies, Indians, Tigers, Yankees, Padres. I prefer if we got a couple more teams off the board before we drop the filler, but we could drop the filler now. You guys are filling it. Thank you, Will. Appreciate you, man. I'll just get you put in here now. I want to start Rainbow the Ultimate Warrior. There you go. Like I said, I just want to kind of trim down my collection just a tad. We got D. Porter picking up the Tigers. I think it's filler time. I think it could be filler time. With Will picking up the Red Sox and D. Porter picking up Tigers. We got nothing but hitters left. Cubbies, Indians, Yankees, and the Padres. Let's go in D. Porter. Yep, I'm just kind of caught in the middle right now of like, do I want to trim down my collection or should I just keep what I got? I don't know, I'm in a hard place right now. Alright, I think we are good now. Alright, let me get this taken down off the site. Unless anybody's interested in... I'll go back on this. Before I get it taken down off the site, is anybody interested in Cubbies, Indians, Yankees, or the Padres? Before I get it taken down off the site, before we get the filler ready, is anybody interested in Padres, Yankees, Indians, or the Cubbies? Alright, there you go, Will. I'll take Padres. They're all yours. I'll get them taken down off the site for you. It's number 12. We're taking Padres off. Alright, so Padres being off, all we got left is Yankees, Indians, and Cubbies. If anyone's interested in Yankees, Indians, or Cubbies, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll get this price for you guys. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel, Will. But I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, like everybody has their little like own niche of what they like or who they like. So, I mean, you get to help somebody else with what they like and or who they like, and then in return, you get more money to spend on what you like and who you like. What would you put in here, Matt? But it's tough though. I don't know, maybe I'm just like a hoarder or something. Alright, yeah, that really helps with the filler cost. There we go, fellas. Alright, nobody interested in Yankees, Indians, or Cubbies. I'm going to take them down off the site now. Number 12. And then hopefully by the time we get done with this Bowman Sapphire, we could hop into some Contenders Optic. But I just keep putting on way. Oh man. Once Matt sends over for the Padres, I'll drop the filler There it is. Thank you, Matt. Alright, we got it taken down off the site. Let me get this typed out for you guys. Still got some nice hitters in there. Cubbies, Indians, Yankees, and of course the Reds. Alright, we're looking at 10 spots at 59 each. Serial number filler on what's left in Bowman Sapphire number 12. 10 left, here we go. 59 A spot, Cubbies, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. It's Bowman Sapphire time. We have yet to rip any Bowman Sapphire today, man. Ten spots, 59 A spot, Cubbies, Reds, Indians, and the Yanks. $59 A spot, Cubbies, Reds, Indians, Yankees, Bowman, Sapphire. Who's breaking the ice? Who's breaking the ice? Cubbies, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. $59 A spot, fellas. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. $59 A spot. Bowman Sapphire number 12. We got 10 left, fellas. Cubbies, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. Ten spots. 59 A spot. Nothing but hitters. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. Alright. Alright. No one's showing love. At 59. 25 spotter top 4 drafted team. Spotter. I mean, I'd rather just do it like this. Feel like no one's rocking with 59. Big discount coming, fellas. Big discount coming. How about we do 10 spots at 50 each? 50 each. I feel like we could just fill it up this way, though. Maybe a little discount. Cubbies, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. 10 spots, fellas. 10 spots. 50 a spot. Cubbies, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. Who's breaking the ice? 50 a spot, dropping it from 59 all the way down to 50. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. $50 a spot. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. Prism Dan's in for one. We're down to 9. Prism Dan breaking the ice. Major discount. Dropping that filler price way down. Got 9 left. 50 a spot. Cubbies, Reds, Indians, and the Yanks. Bowman Sapphire. $50 a spot. Cubs, Reds, Indians, Yankees. Trying to drop that price down. Trying to get this bad boy filled up. And then hopefully after we could move into some Contenders Optic. What I missed since soccer. What do we do after soccer? I don't think we did anything after soccer. I think we're still waiting. We're waiting for Bowman Sapphire to get some teams. We got some teams taken up in Contenders Optic football. That was about it. Now we're trying to work on this Bowman Sapphire. We got 9 spots left. 50 a spot. $50 a spot. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. Nothing but hitters. We got 9 spots left. Prism Dan broke the ice for us. We're down to 9. Down to 9. We can get this bad boy filled up. I know we can. Good price, good teams. You can't go wrong. 50 ace spot. Cubs, Reds, Indians, Yankees. 5 boxes of Bowman Baseball Sapphire. Nine spots left. 9 spots left. Nine spots left. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. Nine spots left. Nine spots left, fellas. Bowman Sapphire number 12. Cubs, Reds, Indians, Yankees. Dropping that filler price down some. Trying to get this bad boy filled up and ripped. 9 spots left. 50 a spot. Good teams, good price. Cubs, Reds, Indians, Yankees. Get this bad boy filled up and ripped. Yeah, 9 spots left. Prism Dan's in for 1. 9 spots left. Nine spots left. We're still at 9, fellas. I don't want to have to close it. We have 9 spots left, fellas. 9 spots. 58 spot. Good teams. Cubbies, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. Nine spots. I don't want to have to exit. I don't want to have to exit. We got Obsidian Smoker down to 4. Alright, fellas. We got 9 left. 58 spot. Cubbies, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. I thought this was going to be an easy little fill-up, especially when I gave the, I dropped it down $9. It started off at 59, dropped it down to 50. We still got 9 left. Nine spots, fellas. 9 spots. We haven't ripped any Bowman Sapphire today. B. Duncan's in for 1. We're down to 8. Can we keep it going? I didn't want to have to exit. We're not too close on Contenders Optic yet to do anything with that. I feel like this is a good price, good teams. I thought this was going to be flying by a little faster. We have 8 spots left. 8 spots left. Cubbies, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. Eight spots left. B. Duncan taking a spot. Prism Dan dropping for the first spot. $50, guys. 58 spot. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. James is in for 2. We're down to 6. Almost halfway there. Thank you, James. Keeping the dream alive. Down to 6. Down to 6. 50 spot. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. Down to 6. 1 away. Be halfway home. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. We are down to 6. 50 a spot. Six spots left. It's 4 minutes behind. Oh, well. The pain, man. The pain. Right now we're at 6 spots left. 50 a spot. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. 6 spots left. We're almost halfway home. We're almost halfway home. We're at 6 left, fellas. 6 left. 50 a spot. I thought this was gonna fly by. 50 a spot. Cubs, Reds, Indians, Yankees. 5 boxes of Bowman Sapphire. 5 boxes of Bowman Sapphire. We got 6 spots left. 50 a spot. 50 a spot. I don't want to have to exit. We're not that close on Contenders Optic or anything else really. We had 6 spots left. 50 a spot. 50 a spot. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. Six spots left. 6 spots left. 50 a spot, guys. Cubs, Reds, Indians, and the Yankees. We're almost there.